everybody. Welcome. 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 I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I just woke up still. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some more Lost Judgment today. We got some boopin' a boppin'. Boppity boopies. Okay. Boop. There we go. That's better. We got some school stories to finish up, or is it school diaries? I always forget what one it is. I don't even care what it is. School diary. So we are extremely close to finishing this. We have the robotics club that we have to finish, the boxing club, and then we actually have to follow the actual storyline to find out who the hell the professor is. After done with this, we can actually try and progress with other stuff, like the sub stories, which we have. We have about half of them done, which is great. We have a few that are still kind of chilling out. Figuring out where the Kappa roam, the cafe robber. We have other various side cases that I think are just kind of mucking about right now, like getting to know Emily and stuff like that. So we still have lots to do, but the school stories will start first because it must. Now, recently, because of the last win, we are actually able to get some skirmish matches to finally get stuff that we need to make our fucking robots. So we are in a much stronger, capable unit right now. This guy here needs to be upgraded next. This is our next target. We're going to upgrade him into, or at least our goal is to upgrade him into the Joker. So we need assault combination reports, and we need immaculate pains. That's our weapon application report. There's assault application report right there. We'll double check that. Assault combination reports. See? Almost went to the wrong one. Probably Yappy Love here, where we need to get our shit. We have to go hunt down immaculate pains, though. Wonder where we can get that. So we see an assault combination. Yeah, assault combinations, and we need fortress combinations. We also need clean electrical wire. Actually, I think we could go buy that. Yeah, so we're gonna hunt down those panes then. And then clean electrical wire. As Yagami just fucking face plants down into the stairs. Alright. So immaculate panes and clean electrical wire. Just, very aggressive. Not you. Yeah, see? Clean electrical wires right here. You need a bunch of those, so I'm going to buy, like, at least 15 of them. But immaculate pane. Not here. Where do I get immaculate panes then? I'm a Google. A particular item. Ishii and his merry friends. Might have to be a, It's definitely a battle thing. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna build some batteries. Well, we do have enough to do what we need to do. Okay. It doesn't really add much other than the cost limit, but it does help a bit. And weapon combination report. We can actually get that. I think I like the spider shot, but I'd like to get that one. Our weapon combination report. So, okay. Let's do that. That's the one we want. Oh, nice. You know, just stalling me out like this doesn't work. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, we got lots of what we needed there. I don't think we have anything with IP3. I have AI3. CF3. Ah, there's Ishii and his merry friends. We just gotta beat them here. Oh my god, he just goes after them, eh? That worked out pretty well. Yeah, M weapon combination. Immaculate Pains. There they are. We got what we needed. It's finished. All stuff to the finals. Wow, I can't believe it's already here. Sure is. The final battle to win it all. Here you go. Do you have any idea how the opponent's going to operate? I do. I managed to watch college scrimmages yesterday. As they come up with a high caliber annihilation strategy, they intend to barge us with heavy firepower and render us immobile. Still can't let our guard down even with our countermeasures in place. Remember, Yagami-san, the key to victory is all about when you use the purge mechanism. Once you purge, you'll abandon your defenses and place in mobility. Lining up your pieces will be easier, but you'll be exposed to their ferocious attacks. Should you purge right from the start, or do you surprise them with it near the final moments? All depends on how the match is progressing. The optimal solution this time, Yagami-san? I'll leave it to your judgment on the battlefield. Like, come let me know when you're ready. Do I get the part? I'm kind of happy with what I got, but, you know. Need one more assault combination report. What about you? We need more combination reports. Okay. Oh, there's IP3. Get it. Fucking idiots. Oh, we're gonna have to do it like that, eh? There we go. That's a plenty of what we needed. Plenty. Or at least for one of them. I want that for all of us. Which we can do. At the very least, I need it for me. Ooh. A lot of stuff here. Okay. There's the nullification one that I want. And then there's the shield damage optimization. Then we need speed. I want some speed. We'll make 2 speeds. All in the name of progress. Oh, did I accidentally enhance boost speed? Whoops. Oh well, I want you. I want you. I accidentally did the wrong one. It's fine. Let's do range attack level 4. We can do range attack level 1 and 4. Holy shit. I mean, extra output. Nah. Probably want extra rotation speed with him. Mr. Jordan, how you doing? How you doing? We're currently doing our upgrades right now. Right now, he literally has the best of everything. Now we're just kind of mucking about. Just extra movement speed, sure. Midday nap. Well, hot damn, I actually got up from a nap as well. But I was doing crap all day. So we want to fight Ishii and his merry friends again. And that as well. All right. We have to do some more practice matches, unfortunately. Then we're going to do the final match after we get everyone upgraded. Fucker. They're just... Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I'm nullifying these fields now. You're too slow. You fucker. Just need that. Really? Can I just do this? That was kind of annoying that I can't get into the square properly. The main way I win. Alright. So now we can make the best model for our final dude. Where is he? Mr. Thunderclap. Look at that extra defense. Hot damn. So he has the best of everything here except the shield. The shield he needs better of. I also had a plan for shield optimization here, and we need enhanced movement speed. Okay, so we do need one more match. I think it's we're the best. Where are you? Yes. This is the last one we actually need. Nah, I took him out with me. I'll take my wins. Alright. Shit. Not bad. And we got 16 IP3. That's what we needed. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so we're going to customize again. I want enhanced movement speed 4. I want 3 of them. I want all my boys to be fast as fuck. That is a speedy boy right there. Now, if anything, we should actually probably upgrade the hammer and the shield. Let's upgrade you first. And then we should be ready for the final match. And no more robots. We don't need no more robots. Hopefully we don't get our asses kicked and this isn't some like crazy fucking foe we... No! Oh, that puts it right at 1,000? Okay, fine. I guess I'm only having movement speed 2 with my main dude. Okay, so we could increase his thing. Need a enhanced rotation speed level 4. I don't know how many times it's going to take us to actually beat this team, but we're going to beat it. Yeah, it's about as good as they're going to get. Y'all ready? You must switch to your leading unit's body to the Jack in the Box. Oh, come on. But it sucks. Fine. If that's the case, give me my movement speed then. Finally, the moment of truth. Hey, is that... Guess I was wrong. You made it to the finals after all. That's right. We're gunning for the win. And make sure you give us all you got, because we're not going easy on you. You mean business, too. That's exactly what we wanted. Don't worry, we won't lose. That's a guarantee. We, huh? Well then. Guess you fixed up more than just your machine, didn't you? Glad to see it. This will be one heck of a match, then. You've really grown, kid. Huh? Hey, what are you hanging around for? Come on, we still have to prep ourselves. Sorry for cutting you short, Sato kids. See you later. We got this in the bag, okay, Tagawa. I'm positive. Alright. How do I discard block? Oh, fuck this. Oh, I discarded all my blocks. It was the wrong one. How do I get rid of the anchor? Oh, it's the wrong fucking one. Okay. Now I have something to do. Come on. Easy. Easy.
いかがですか、優勝の感想を。
そうですね。ここまで来るのに本当にいろいろあって。本当にみんな仲間のみんなのおかげなんです。北川、
マジで？
これは俺一人の力じゃないんです。
I'd be crying too. There was like no hope for them winning at the start, so.
みんな本当にありがとう。星稜ロボ部は最高だ。部長。よかった。本当によかった。
Woo! Now it's for boxing. That's a big fucking trophy. We won the Ari Robo Rally. We beat them. We actually beat Total College of Science! Yeah. Tsukumo. Finished my analysis of that laptop. Are you at Seirio? I can drop it off there. Can you go to the MRC club room? I'm sure the president would love to know what's inside too. Oh, that terribly clever girl I've been dying to meet. Yes, I'll definitely be there. Oh, Tsukumo's gotta actually meet Amakasa. I don't need to collect any more shit. None of it's needed. Sell it all. Sell it all. We don't want none of it. Hey, I'm here. Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. Oh. Recall a previous conversation. All victims, save for 2, had lost to Oshikiri at the Genpukai. However, he still has one past opponent who's yet to be ambushed. There's a good chance we can anticipate his next target. Who is it? He's a world boxing champion currently residing in Osaka. A world champ. Even they compete in the Genpukai? If I had to guess why he hasn't been attacked yet, it says because he lives so far from here. However, I overheard that he'll be coming to Ichinjo soon for a television appearance. So you're hoping that tailing this guy would lead us to the payback boxer? Yes, but we'd have to address the issue of identifying the target before the payback boxer can ambush him. I'm assuming he'll be staying at one of Ichinjo's finer hotels, but there's no way we could convince one of their employees to tell us or not where he's actually staying. That's why we should rely on bad rumor. I mean bad rumor. If we can't locate the payback boxer's true target, then we'll just have to manufacture a false one for him to ambush. How do you plan on spreading the intel? Kento's rather popular on Chatter, so we'll have him serve as our primary source. I've got about 40,000 followers now. Am I jealous of a fucking high schooler? Yeah, a little bit. A fictional one? Yeah, a little bit. God damn. What I'd give for that follower count. At least $5. That's a lot of money. Well, that's crazy. I never worked with Intel that widespread before. It should definitely do the trick. Kento will actually be pulling double duty for this particular scheme. He will also serve as our decoy. Oh, Kento-kun's going to impersonate the target? The two of them actually have similar builds and facial features. Kento can also wear sunglasses or a mask to disguise himself better. Then he'll jog in the same area as mentioned online. If we can lure the payback boxer somewhere secluded, I'm sure he'll attempt to ambush Kento. Whoa, won't that be putting Kento-kun in danger? Maybe I should be the decoy. I'll be fine. The payback boxer only uses a bare fist, right? I'm sure I can hold my own, at least long enough for you to come and back me up. I suppose you are a black belt. Still, I'm not big on endangering any teenagers for a case. Not only can I handle myself, I want to do whatever I can to clear Kenya's name. For once, Sis isn't dragging me into it. I'm the one who's asking to get involved here. I guess, but if that's the case, then but no getting reckless out there. Got it? Still one thing that's bothering me. The two victims of the payback boxer were never opponents of Oshikiri's and Genbukai. Wish I knew what it was about them that led to their being attacked in the first place. That's still bugging me too. Oshikiri truly is the payback boxer. Why attack people who had nothing to do with the Genbukai? Now, didn't one of those exceptions happen while Kenya was at his job? That's a pretty solid alibi. There's no way he could be the payback boxer, right? Kento, did Yagami happen to mention that fact to you before our conversation here? Maybe. I don't remember. No, I know I had to mention it. And I take it you never told him either? Certainly did not. Well, I guess... Kento, what have you done? It was you, wasn't it? The one behind those two other assaults? Huh? Ah, damn it, you got me. But I'm sure he's innocent. He needed my help. Seriously? I knew it. I just knew something was up. Kento, even if it's to help a friend, why would you take it that far? Yagami-san, I should tell you about Kenya. Back when I was still just a snot-nosed first year, he came to my rescue. What do you mean by that? I was pretty bullheaded back then, so my senpai in the karate club would pick on me. One day, they came to gang up on me. But then Kenya stepped in and sent them packing. He took out every last senpai coming for me, all by himself. Wow, Oshikiri did that? That was when I decided to take karate seriously so I can get as strong as Kenya. He even agreed to start training me one-on-one. He's always been misunderstood. This time's no different, so that's why... Kento-kun, even that's true. Assaulting random civilians is never okay. You could have gotten arrested, you know. Random. They're both women-beating scumbags. And if anything, they almost won, so I just ran away. What do you mean they almost won? You're an idiot. But I'm sorry. I really am. I won't do it again, I swear. Make sure to give Kento a good talking to later. Yeah, please do. There's still some time before I can execute a plan. I'll reach out to you then. Yeah, I'm not done yet. I have this. Hello there. Forgive me for making... Hello there. Forgive me for making you wait. Nice to meet you, Tsukumo-san. I'm Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club. I am doing so bad. Very tiny spider at eye level. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hi, land. Very, very tiny one, just dangling foot away from me. He's like the size of like a crumb. Oh, so you're the famous Amasawa-san. Yagami-san told me all about you. Your keen eye spotted the hidden cameras we installed the other day. You could tell from the moment on just how perceptive you were. Perceptive? Oh, come now. That's just only fitting to address you as Amasawa Joshi out of respect. Amasawa Joshi? Yagami-san. Sorry, he gets like that sometimes. Alright, Yagami and Amasawa Joshi. Not Yoshi, Joshi. Not Yoshi, Joshi! Get to the main order of business. First, about the underground website you shared with me. The security on it was so tight it was impossible to get in. Even you couldn't hack into it? I've explored a number of options, but it's most likely impossible. We're a bit outclassed by your adversary. Next, the laptop. It seems it was used to receive orders from the professor, as in via email. Correct. However, this laptop contains no email data at all. It was scripted so that an email would be automatically deleted upon being read, essentially making them impossible to recover.
要するに
Went out of my way to get a laptop only to find out nothing's useful on it? Not quite, Yagamishi. Remember, it doesn't matter how robust your security is, if humans find a way around things. What does that mean? Take a look at this. Memos have been left behind containing details copied and pasted directly from the professor's emails. Oh! It's the people that are dumb. These emails are deleted immediately after being read. My guess is the professor's subordinates copied them so they wouldn't forget.
マジで
Wow, talk about a careless mistake. So what did they say? Go ahead, take a look. There's a boy at Seido High School named Tetsuro Kurumazaki. He's a good kid and a hard worker. I want you to lead him down a path of delinquency. I'm sure you'll benefit from it too. I'll get back to you on the details. As for the 7 other Seido High students, I've already contacted them. I'll need your help as well. Professor Kurumazaki specifically? So he's planning to lead him down a path of crime? Looks that way. And aside from Kurumazaki-kun, the professor planned to lead 7 other students down the same path. For a total of 8. Curious about the criteria these students had to meet to be chosen. That actually might be hiding a clue about the professor's identity. Once you figure out the remaining 7 students there, we'll be one step closer to the truth. Well, we finished the school clubs. Woo! Well, most of them. We have one left, actually. We still have the boxing club. The bouncer. So, are you guys hyped for retro nights? It turns out it might end up being on a Sunday, since the only person who voted for it was Big Fish. So, and I didn't really have a preference on which day it was. So it might just be Sundays. I'll probably end up starting with Rogue Squadron, just as you wanted there, Mr. Jordan. Why not? And we'll go from there. There's lots of older games that I can tail through. I have hundreds and hundreds of them, so the only real requirement is they need to be... Oh, there you are, little bastard. Get over here. Excuse me. I can't fucking talk to him. Fuck you, man. Fuck, he's gone. Oh, he's just running in a circle. Hey man, we found the Kappa statue. We gotta get it. Let this fucker run. Why did I have to chase him that hard? Hey, what? Oh, sorry, were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started moving this new routine and it's kind of got in the zone there. Is that your routine, running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided to test it out. Okay, and how did it work out for you? Well, obviously, I had to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, so that kind of messes up with my form, so it's not the best fit. And it took me asking for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs. When you're done with the statue, can I have it? Oh, sure, you're trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright, gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. You just took a random fucking statue and ran away? It takes all kind of... Starting with Rogue Squadron, everything's proceeding as foreseen. You may fire when ready. I mean, why not? The thing is, it'll be Retro Sundays. So, what's better than Retro Sundays than Rogue Squadron? RS on RS. Just saying. How many do we need? 7? Oh. That's gonna suck. You trying to unlock and play the bonus missions as well for Rogue Squadron? I didn't know there were bonus missions. I didn't know how to unlock them. I don't know anything about Rogue Squadron. At the moment, I'm probably just gonna go in and try to play it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna worry too hard about, like, other stuff. This here's your next opponent in your counter Kenya training. How's it hanging, Yagami-san? You're next? Didn't I already beat you, though? The second we fought before was in a different league entirely. Now you're facing down a heavyweight. That last time, I had a match coming up, so I needed to make weight. Not afraid to go all out, you know what I mean? About to find out what a heavyweight's punch tastes like. I have to beat him a second time, but heavier. Depends on the type of metal you reach in the other ones. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, it entirely depends. I'm just going to be aiming to play through them, not necessarily 100% them. I do have a lot of games to go through, right? So Sakuma's got that scary Lancer's reach, and now he's pairing with a megaton punch. Catch even one, you're looking at a serious injury. I guess I have to do it this way. Yeah, how's the teaching skills coming along? Game isn't that long anyways? Okay. Like I said, I don't know anything about it, right? A controller? What do you mean by that? He's a big guy. Oh, I actually have the upgraded N64 controller. I have a brawler. Oh, my note was it. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but he's down now, I guess. Wow, he just collapsed. Even as a heavyweight, I guess I'm still no match for you. Thanks a bunch, Sakuma. Real great sparring. My son, you go ahead and beat Kenya-kun, alright? Show him the right way to box. Sure, I got you. Okay, so now we have to leave. We're only at 14% with the Mystery Research Club. Oh my god. I hope it all unlocks after we're done. You had the PC version. Yeah, so I have a Brawler 64 controller too, so it's a newer controller. The 4-time OPBF lightweight champ. You got the top OPBF boxer? I don't see anyone though. Really that thick? Come on, it's me, man. I'm sparring you. Wait, aren't you retired? Besides, how old are you? I could end up hurting you. What are you doing taking the words out of my mouth? Oh, fucking, yep, he's all muscle. I've been training my ass off for this moment. Why? Do you just keep on that belt all the time? I'm in the best shape of my life since I left the ring. No turning back now. Come at me like you want me dead, Yagami. Please put on your shirt again. Thank you. Appreciate it. This will be interesting. All right. Okay. Round 1. He's getting up. There's no way he was going down that easily. Oh, it's Sakana now. I thought you might need a quarterman for this one. Coach is really giving it to you, huh? Just hang in there. I thought I was doing pretty well. Woo, he almost fell out of the ring there. Getting up a little slower now. Let's go. Yeah, give me. How the fuck you get so strong? All thanks to you. Seems like your training's paid off. So what do you think? Can I take Oshikiri now? Yeah. The shape you're in now? You might actually pull it off. Show Kenya the joy of boxing. Now martial arts can be more than just violence. Reach out to Kenya and let you know when a date's set. Just hang tight till then. Oh, we're almost done. Let's go. Almost done this. We're almost done the side story. That's what this is. Yagami-san, today's the day Kento lures out the payback boxer. All the preparations have been made. Whenever available, could you come to the club room? To the club room! I hope Bellog's around to see this. He's been wanting to see the school diaries be finished for like 2 weeks now. Let's start by reviewing the plan. The suspect next target is Shoshikiri-kun's final opponent from his fights in the Genbukai. I've had Kento use his chatter account to spread the rumor that his opponent will be staying at a certain hotel nearby. Tonight, Kento will personate the target, heading out for road work from that hotel. My job is to lure the payback boxer out of sight and keep him there until you arrive, Yagami-san. Are you really sure you want to do this? It's pretty risky. Yes, in fact, I need to do it. I want to make up for what I've done so far. Alright then. I'll be behind you all the way. You should be okay, but be careful all the same, yeah? All that's left is a head out. Please let me know when you're ready. I'm already here. We're gonna do it.
Yagami-san.
Soon to recognize us as us. Well, we have a ninja outfit now. Well, you know, you can't really beat the Bram style. The Bram style is so good. No one can recognize you as the vampire. Kento-kun, he seems he's already in position. He told me he's good to go. Let me tell anyone who looks like the payback boxer shows up. Match the description. Is their plan really working? There's a reasonably secluded area nearby. Let's have Kento lead him there. I'm here because of your past sins. My sins? Aren't you the one here to sin? Payback boxer. You. Kenya? Oh, wow, we were right the whole time. What? Oh, no way. Oh, Shikiri. But why? Why would you do this? Tell me, Oshikiri, why are you picking fights with people you've already beaten in Genbukai? You already know that much, huh? Guess there's no point hiding it then. Where to start? You guys know about all the gambling in the Genbukai, right? Yeah, I heard you weren't exactly a safe bet at first. I heard that too, but apparently whoever bet on me made a nice fortune out of it. Well, I don't know if you're aware yet, but all that success was plotted out. You mean there were fixed matches? Yep. Every single one of my opponents got paid by the event sponsors to lose. So what, you're doing this as revenge against the people who wouldn't really fight you? That's ridiculous. This isn't about a revenge at all. It was a test. I need to see if I'm actually strong enough to beat them. That's what this is all about. All of it. Even the payback boxer gimmick was to see if you're strong enough to fight off your father then. You even know about my pops. But yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, we kind of figured it all out. I haven't forgotten it, even after all this time. Still have nightmares almost every night. And how he used to chew me out and beat me to make me learn how to kill people, how to destroy them. Even though I never wanted to hurt anybody, it was hell. Absolute hell. Even after my mom and I got out, I was still so scared. Every time I realized he's coming to take me back someday, I couldn't stop shaking. That's why I have to get stronger, so I can beat my pop, so I never have to go back to that life. I'm sorry, but you're not stopping me. What are you doing? I have to know for certain whether I'm strong enough. I'm gonna hunt him down, my last phony opponent. Oshikiri, if you really want to test your strength, you've got other options, you know. What? Like boxing. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to. I got Todoroki's permission. I'll be your sparring partner. Coach is letting me? Yeah. Todoroki trained me real hard. He even put together a special program for me so I can have a decent chance against you. So fight me instead. If you're still not satisfied, then you could look for world champs or something. Okay. I'll wait for you at the gym. You think you could beat him? I do, but I got a much more important job in that ring. The only thing that could probably save Kenyon, I need him to get him to feel the joy of boxing. Y'all ready for this? Time for the rematch. Oh, I'm so hyped. I need to find out who the hell the professor is. Dude's a complete mystery, and there's absolutely no reason why he's a mystery. I think it's a student. Personally. Let's fucking go.
Yagami.
And he's already here.
Kisama.
Hey, something happened between you two? I'd say so. Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready. Masao Kento-kun, thanks for coming by.
八神さん
Who exactly do I cheer for here? Should root for Oshikiri.
押し切り
Don't you hold back. Show me everything you've got.
オーナー行くで
My plan, I'm gonna knock you flat. Oh no. Gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. He's not in his rage beast mode. Huh? I was expecting a way harder fight than that. That doesn't make any sense. What the? What's up? That all you got? Yeah. What is it, Oshikiri? You're not moving like you used to. Feeling out of it today? Hey, destroy you. Oh, crush you. Oh, his eyes turned back. Oh, no. Wait, I'll handle this. Stop the fight now, and this was all for nothing. Agreed? I'm gonna fight want Oshikiri to learn to enjoy boxing, but right now his head's not even on straight. That means we're nowhere near done here. Real Oshikiri is somewhere in that cage of fury, and I'm dragging him out there right now. Now we get round 2 of this. Of Angry Man. Man too angry to die. This is where the real fight is. Oh my god, his eyes are like clouded over. Whew. Well, fuck, man. I can't. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forget. Whatever, go get him. Thanks, Todoroki. How do you even fight this guy? I lost more health in that exchange. I'm losing more health than him in these exchanges, man. How am I supposed to beat him? Shit. He hits like a fucking truck. I can't. Gonna have to like cheese it or something. Like I can't. I'm struggling right now. I don't know how to beat him. You just got too much of a health bar to take out. Like, I'm literally hitting a brick wall and I can't do anything else about it. Wait. I can still actually win? I've never actually made it to the last round. That's a first. Apparently, I can win like that. Wrong. Come get me, bro. You're fucking dead. I'm gonna crush you. Shikiri, you enjoy boxing, right? You consider what you're doing right now boxing? I sure don't. Seems like you're just trying to kill me. Not boxing? Need to learn to push past those instincts your father drilled into you. Or what Todoroki's taught you. Show me what you've got as a bona fide boxer. Sorry, Yagami-san. All good now. Great. Let's get back to the action. Yeah, let's do it. This time I'm going all out as a boxer. Doing 3 fucking separate rounds? And bring it, Oshikiri. Now we're doing it again? Supernova of Hope. He's got a normal health bar. We traded blows there. Might be able to take him out the second time here. Yeah, I have the EX going. Nope, he's down. Holy shit. We got through it somehow. Hey, you okay? It's not coach. That's the spirit of Shikiri. Yeah. Remember our promise? Don't worry. I'm going to keep it. That's good. Yeah, give me thank you. Showing Kenya the light back there. You did good. If I would have been on Oshikira, I'd say he'll be okay. I only got the message you've been preaching. Hey, some weirdos are on their way in. Weirdos. This is where the fun begins. Who are these guys? Oh, it's the Kane gang. Greetings, Todoroki Boxing Gym. Sorry to intrude like this. Is that Honda? That means they're with the Neo Kane gang? We got some business with Kenya Oshikiri. Doesn't he train here? Who the fuck are you? What do you want with Kenya? happen to run a little fight every so often, and now all our entrants are falling victim to this random attacker. The payback boxer, the terror of Ichijo. Word of him reach your gym yet? You think it had, since the rumor is he's Oshikiri-kun. What'd you say? No way Kenya's doing anything like that. Move it. Bring me Kenya Oshikiri. Do it right now or kill this guy. Let him go. Kenya. Daring on this many guys at once. You sure got guts, Kenya-kun. What a bright future awaits you. Hey. What? Now you want to start some shit? Wondering when you're gonna step in. Fancy seeing you here, Yagami-san. Don't be so surprised. I'm a member of this gym. You are? Well, this just got interesting. I didn't expect to see both you and Kenya-kun. This is gonna be a fight to remember. Here, are you ready? More than ever. Woo! Wow, he just got shot across the fucking ocean verse there. Well, those guys suck. Honda, fuck off, man. Damn, give me a break. Oh no, that's Pops.
久しぶりやな、ケンヤ。えらい探したで。母ちゃんと突然逃げよって。ほんまびっくりした。押し切り。おっと。八神さんには俺の相手してもらうぜ。向こうは今しつけの真っ最中みたいだからな。お前。なんで押し切り不動なんかと。不動さん、俺がやってる格闘大会でケンヤ君が優勝した話聞いたらしくてな。遊びに来たんだよ。ついでに大会にエントリーしてくれたんだが、あのおっさんめちゃくちゃ強くてな。近江連合が解散しちまってちょうど暇だったみたいだし、新景品同盟にスカウトしたってわけだ。
Okay, that explains why Honda and Fudo Oshikiri were in that picture together outside the Genpukai.
おしゃべりはここまでだ。八神さん、喧嘩しようぜ。ケンヤ、お前にはたっぷりお仕置きせなあかんな。
Fight back.
二度と
Fight back,
わしら
Kenya.
に
Kick his ass.
ようやらんて思わんように。後ろ！今さら親父面するんじゃねえ。ああ？なんやお前。こっち来て友達ができたみたいやな、ケンヤ。てめえ
This is not looking good.
よそ見してんじゃねえぞ。
Come on.
お全然あかんな。
What? They got taken out that fast?
親父。
ケンヤ、わしと来い。わしは新京浜同盟のケツ持ちになる。お前はわしを手伝うんや。東上会も近江連合もなくなってもうたからな。わしらには帰る場所が必要や。
Come on, Kenya. Kick his ass.
お前はわしには逆らえへん。勝てへん。ボクシングなんか習っても無駄や。だがわしと一緒に来ればお前は裏社会で活躍できる。せやからケンや、わしと一緒に来い。お前の力を有効活用するんや。
ケンヤー！ダメ！あなたじゃ無理！
ケンヤ、ダメだ。行くんじゃねえ。全部奪われちまうぞ。お前がここで築き上げてきたもの全部。せっかく八神のおかげで死ぬことができたんだろう。人を壊すためではない力の使い方を、スポーツとしてのボクシングの楽しさを。
おっちゃん。
だとれ。
おっちゃん。
押し切り、轟の言う通りだ。このままじゃお前は一生親父の道具にされちまうぞ。そんなんでいいのかよ。自由を勝ち取るはずだったんだろ。ボクシングもっとやりてんだろ。
ボクシング。
まさか俺に逆らう気ちゃうやろな。
親父、あんたにはついていかん。
あ
あんたとは一緒にいかん。もう何も奪わせへん。あんたなんかには奪わせへんわ。
いっぺん死なな。わからんようやな。
Come on, Kenya.
押し切り、いけるか。
ああ、もう逃げん。俺にはボクシングがある。
よし、行くぞ押し切り。
おう。
Let's go.
2対2か。それも悪くねえ。しゃあない。ひとまずおとなしゅうなるまで芝居
Fucking Honda, man.
からでも来な。
Let's start by doing this. Barely lit a finger on me. Damn it. Kenya, you better not think I'm letting you get away with this.
知らんわ
Go ahead. Run your mouth. What?
そんな脅しもう聞かんわ
何やと。
押切不動、あんたは息子を恐怖で縛り付けてきたんだろ。あんたに逆らうことがないようにな。だがこいつは強くなった。もうあんたのことなんか怖くないようだぜ。
せやなやってみたら意外とちょろかった
クソガキ
ボクシングや
何。
俺にはボクシングがあるだからあんたに教わった人をぶっ壊すための技術なんてもう必要あらへん
巣に乗りよって死ね
親父二度と俺の前に姿を見せんといてくれ
撤退だ。
Interesting little end to that. Todoroki has everyone else. They're a tough bunch. No one got knocked out, so they'll be fine after they rest up a bit. See.
ありがとう
Hey, Coach? Yagami-san? Thank you. For earlier. You helped me remember what I needed to. What I've been trying to protect this whole time. Shikiri, from now on, I'm going to fight for the joy of it instead of fear. Good. And yeah, I've got something for you. What do you make him wait for?
これはプロボクサー新人テスト申請書
I
来月貴様は17歳になる。プロライセンスのテストを受けられる年だ。俺の応援はしておいた。お前にその気があるなら受けてみないか。
おっちゃんええか俺なんかがプロになって
ああ、貴様は自分の中の恐怖と衝動を克服した。貴様はもう自由。羽ばたけ、プロの世界に。
おっちゃん俺ボクサーになるわ
cute. Ah, he's back in school too.
甘さ、
Brought him with me. Yo, both of you, please have a seat.
ね
Oh, Shakira, can I believe you have some information about the professor?
せやな
Yeah, I got a letter one day from this professor. Letter. Spelled out everything for me. How all my opponents in the Genbukai were guilty of match fixing. There was more than enough proof in there. Pictures of the payoff records, emails telling them what to do. There's even a list of all my opponents' home addresses. That's what made me hide my face and challenge them again. One-on-one bare-knuckle fights where no one could
え
interfere.
さん
That's rather odd. The professor supposedly controls the Neo-Keian gang. Neo-Keian gang is responsible for running the Genbukai. It means informing Oshikiri about the match fixing and his opponent's whereabouts should go against their interests. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The professor reached out for Toshikira for some other reasons besides making a profit. If that's the case, perhaps the professor and the Neo-Ken gang aren't exactly on the same
という
page.
ことは
That's true. We may need to rethink the relationship between the two. Why the professor is leading Sato students astray and the true connection to the Neo-Ken gang. We still have some answers uncovered before we see the truth. Alright, so now we have finished. We have finished all of them. Now we only have the single one left. All those beautiful check marks. Oh, so good. Let's do this. I'm ready.
八神さん
Hmm?
Now that you've infiltrated 9 different social circles, I'm sure you've made a number of discoveries about the professor. It'd be wise for us to organize all the information we've gathered so far. That way we could begin to close in on the truth. Guess we should get started on
お
that,
願
huh?
いします
I'd like us to contemplate the solution in a sort of analysis boot camp, if you will. Would you care to join us when you find time during the day? Are we just doing this like a whole bunch of times? We are. We're going to review like all the cases now. I'm guessing this is where all our percentage comes in.
八神さん 八神さん
have to wait for her to message us or something. Maybe we had to leave and come back. Been a little fiddly like that. Man, I want to do the thing. What do I do then? There's time to look back on all this. Hope I'll catch up with Amasawa at noon. We're supposed to like physically look through these? I don't really know if that's what I am supposed to do, though. I might have to, like... Wait? I'm not sure what I gotta do here. I think what I'll do then... Hey, Backlog. We're almost done with the school diaries, but we're trying to figure out how to continue on with the Mystery Research Club. It says, hopefully I'll catch up with Amasawa at noon. Alright, okay, so let's do that. I think I was supposed to review all the evidence as well, but I did that. Let's try talking to her again then. If not, we'll have to, like, walk away, maybe. Do other stuff for a bit. Who's the payback boxer? It was Oshikiri. And the... Yeah, so the payback... And, wait. I'll actually open it up here. Yeah, so, basically the professor, gave him a letter that all the people he was fighting in the Genpukai were fixing the matches so that he would win. And in order to prove that he was the strongest, he actually hunted them down and fought them to prove that he was the strongest, or who was the strongest. Then the apparently who is it? This guy here, Kento, were the other two people that were beaten up because he was trying to, I don't know, cover for Oshikiri. I don't know exactly why he was doing it, but whatever. He was the other two, apparently. So the payback boxer was, I guess, two people. I don't know if you were here for the robotics club, but Kurumazaki was the one who ended up designing that robot that was stealing from everybody. But he did it unknowingly, so we got the robot back. You were here for the robotics? Okay. Yeah, that's all we pretty much had left. We finished the robotics club, by the way. We've 100%ed it. And now we're at the point where it's like, yeah, we need to review all the evidence, but no one's really here, so I have no idea. Wondering if I have to pass time for a little bit or something. Apparently there was a kappa around here. No! Isn't it at the cafeteria? Maybe?
いい加減にしろよ。
Oh. Hello, Kappa. Well, if we find another one, good luck. Thanks again. 5 more. Sure, let's go back to the high school then. Let's go to the cafeteria. Maybe she's there. But I mean, there is food there, at least. I don't see her there. They have a little folder or something. Lunchtime. I need food. Ah! Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's a cheap ramen. Hot damn. School lunches are dope here. Give me the whole thing.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, she ain't here. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost at the highest health. Almost there. I think we just need to wait. Maybe progress the story a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Though it wouldn't be a bad idea to reset it a little bit. Let's do a little bit of main story. And then we can start hunting down some sub-stories and stuff.
Yo, 戻ってきたか、ターボ。
お疲れ様です、八神氏。高校の様子はどうでしたか？
理事長が全校生徒を集めて集会を開いてた。澤先生の件でみんな動揺してる。
うん。そりゃそうだよね。
Damn.
八神氏が来るのを待っていました。これからやるべきことを話しましょう。よろしいですかな、八神氏。
いや、
そうですか。では。
That might be a whole thing then. Damn. Alright. What do I do then? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let's go to the Cafe Alps again. We gotta see if we can, like, observe something here, because we've been having problems with this one. Maybe observation of the entrance of the place. Well, how do I do that? Am I even looking at the right place? This is Cafe Alps. Making an observation. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the Cafe Alps one. I've literally been stuck for like a while on it. Nice, Spyro. Hi, buddy. Yes? He's staying away from me. What a potato. He's like, no, you're gonna pick me up. I ain't gonna go that way. No, I just asked him if he wanted some scritches. I just wanted to scritch him.
しばらく寝とけって。
I don't. I think he heard you. I think he heard you. Y'all, I don't think we're gonna get this right now. We have to do other shit. Yeah, it won't let us progress. I guess we're gonna have to go back and do some more main story stuff. It's no biggie, but oh, I'm assuming that's Hero Harmony. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Were you? I'm gonna get assuming if you're coming from RP Gamer, you're probably playing Persona 3. That's my guess. It says you're playing Honkai Star Rail. Wait, you weren't playing on both channels? All right, we have to continue on with the main story here. Well, either way, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. I'm currently playing Lost Judgment right now. We're trying to finish the school diaries, but apparently something's kind of wonky. Remember we talked about the difficulty of streaming RPGs? I'm streaming one right now. It's an action RPG, technically. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, so welcome. I'm playing Lost Judgment, and to people who are with me, Hero Harmony, guys. He's awesome. He's awesome. Very fun to talk to. He plays incomprehensible visual novels like Honkai Star Rail. And yeah. And he has also been playing Persona 3 Reloaded. He's also part of RP Gamer, which is a RPG website and Twitch channel. So if you're that into that kind of stuff, I believe there was like a GBA Bonanza that was happening at some point and such. I'd recommend checking that out as well. Yeah. There. Made my spiel. I'm kind of tired right now. I feel like I need another drink. More caffeine to keep these keep the stream going. Yeah, let's do it. Time to plan. We are scheming. Look at that laptop, that RGB. I mean, it runs faster.
自宅に空き巣が入ったとの電話で呼び出され帰宅しています。その後の状況から察するに電話は RK がマンション管理人の名前を語ったものだったと思われます。そして澤先生は RK の連中に囚われてしまったのです。
だが RK の目的は澤先生じゃなくて桑名を捕まえることって話だったよな。
ああ。阿久津も相馬もそう言ってた。だから多分澤先生
It runs faster only when the red is lit up.
引き出すために利用されたんだと思う。
It only runs faster in even intervals because RGB has got to keep flipping through colors, right?
あの二人はどう繋がってんだ？
それもそうだけど、そもそもなんで RK は桑名さんを追いかけてんの？カムロ町の半グレが偉人町の便利屋をさ。
ああ。わからないことだらけだよな。だから俺らが最初にやるべきなのは RK より先に桑名を見つけて話を聞くことだと思う。そもそもあいつは桑名じゃなくて北方ってのが本名らしい。 RK は逆に桑名って名前を知らなかったみたいだ。結局俺らは偉人町の便利屋ってこと以外に クワナのことを何も分かってないんだ
We're
よ。
not dealing with orcs right now, though. We're
桑名さんは
dealing with
昨日から連絡がつきません。
gamers,
一応留守電には返事が
gamers
欲
and
しいと言っておき
elite
ましたが。
hackers.
あいつが便利屋をやってた事務所の場所は？
クワナさんって
Pardon me? Oh, I guess I didn't put a new one in. Sorry. I forgot.
仕事はスマホ一つで撮ってたみたい。だから名刺にも事務所の住所とか書いてなかったんだよね。そうだカイトさん、さっきクワナさんと飲み歩いた店に何件も電話してたでしょ。あの人がどこに住んでたかって。
おお。
Gamers,
つい
orcs,
さっき分か
potato,
ったんだがよ。
potato, potato.
どうもクワナのやさは中央通
They're the same thing. No.
り西にあるプレハブみてえな家らしい。仕事の依頼量が高え割にはえらく汚いとこで寝泊まりして
So I guess I gotta set up the N64 at
そ
some
こま
point.
で分かったんなら、うん。ま
I actually won't be streaming Sunday this week. It'll have to start next
そう
week.
来なくっちゃな。
つくも話の続きは後だ。
なかなか腰が落ち着きませんな、八神氏は。
出発するか。
I know what you meant by potato potato, but I never heard of anyone say potato. So wrong. It's just straight wrong, man. Oh wait. Hell yeah. Buy all the expensive things. All health boosts in this game. Yagami's now at maximum health. Patate? You're just wrong. Is it ripe? Good mango. Nectarine. Have my N64 controllers survived all the years? No. They're good though. Well, if he starts coughing. I did get a haircut. I also shaved. Nice and sleek now. Yeah, so no, what I ended up buying was this Hero Harmony. Called an N64 Brawler. Awesome, awesome controller. It's a very good one. The yeah, feels great. This is what I use for my N64 now. You can get one with a USB port as well, but mine has the N64 port. It's because mine had like every single N64 controller I had was crap. There's either a dead zone in it or something. You didn't have enough beard to be able to notice it in the small camera. The joystick isn't in the center. So? Yeah, it's now a comfortable thing. No, I absolutely love it. It's such a better thing to use. All right, we're going that way. I don't know where we're going. Head to Kwana's house. Oh, I guess we already know where he is. Did he already fuck off? It's a goddamn parking garage.
ここ？クワナのねぐらって。
そうらしい。
なるほど。モグリの便利屋って感じの家だ。
It doesn't look like a Star Fox's ship. Yeah, so I don't see a problem here.
なんだよ。どうした？
Is
ドアが壊されてる。バールか何かでこじ開けられたんだ。
なるほど。誰かが一足先に来たんだとしたら RK の連中だろうぜ。
ooh, that's a way to open it up.
追ってるのは奴らと俺らだけだ。
完全に先を越されたな。
仕方ねえ。RK も頭数だけは揃ってんだ。人海戦術で来られりゃ競り負けることだってある。
クワナは多分夕べからここに戻ってないんだと思う。自分が追われていると気づいてどっかに逃げたはずだ。下手するともう偉人町からも出てったかもしれない。
じゃあ俺らはここで何をすりゃいい？
あいつの本名は北方ってことだった。だとしたらなんで偽名を使わなきゃいけなかったのか正体が知りたい。そこから沢先生との接点が見えてくるかも。
要はクワナの正体を知る手がかりが欲しい。
An old shitty chair too.
俺が言いたかったのはまさにそれだよ、カイトさん。
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Well, it looked like from the way the crowbar was, it looked like it actually was supposed to go outwards. But it didn't do that. Lots of magazines. Dude lived like a... Sure, there's a lot of Kleenex around here.
これクワなのかな。
どうだろうな。あいつが吸ってたのは確か電子タバコだ。まあでも気分によって火のタバコも吸ってたんじゃねえか。
確かに両方吸い分けてる人はいるね。
It's a connection. Well, too bad it's not a movie. Don't harp on them too much. Come on now.
なんだ、カップラーメンの食い残し、少しは片付けろっての。実は
Well, it's fine if he's a single male, but
前から散らかってたんじゃないの。
this looks like trash here, man. Got shit on the seat. That wouldn't it hurt to not put Kleenex in your shoe? Just pointing things out.
随分派手に家探しされたと見える。ただなんか探し方は素人だな。しっちゃかめっちゃかかき回しただけに見える。
ああ、つまり RK の仕業ってことだよ。あそこの連中はみんなチンピラに毛が生えたようなのばっかだから。
This just reeks of like absolute depression.
これってパソコンの電源ケーブルかな。マウスも置いてある。
ここにノート PC が置いてあったんだ。で、そいつを RK の奴らが持ち去った。PC の中には。
Guess he likes his shonen jump over there.
じゃあもうめぼしいのは全部 RK に持ち出されちゃってるか。
まあそうくさんな。
怪しいな。灰皿だ。でもなんか妙だな。
何がだ？
この部屋の中、食い残し飲み残しが目につく割に、この灰皿は随分綺麗じゃない。
そうか。
All the gross garbage.
これは
灰皿
笑なるか。
Flying saucer. Woo!
Yo, 待てってタボ。このまま手ぶらで帰っていいのか。
めぼしいとこは
一度調べたとこでも見え方が変わることだってある。ここを出ちまったら桑名を探す手がかりは。
どこだ。このタプダン、
つまりど
こ
ういう
のタバコ
吸わねえもんがなんでここにあるんだよ。
だろ。だからもっと詳しく調べるんだ。これは
Okay. That's weird.
あれ、このライター
なんだよ。お
USB メモリーだ。そいつをライターに偽装してた。
おお、こいつは当たりじゃねえか。わざわざこんな風に隠してたってことは桑名にとってよほど大事なもんだぜ。
問題はこの中に入ってるデータだ。パソコンがあればすぐに見れるんだけどな。
That could be a virus.
そうと決まったら
Don't trust the random USBs you find in other people's apartments. That is a message for everybody. If you find a USB on the ground, do not put it into a laptop. Don't put it into something that's completely separated if you have to.
あ、なんだよタボ。
お出迎えが来てる。
あ、もしかして RK か。
ああ、桑名を追いかけてんのは RK か俺らくらいなんだろ。
相馬とアクスがいねえ。こいつら下っ端だぞ。
よかったじゃん。もし相馬がここにいたら俺は自分を止められる自信がないよ。
ああ、俺もだ。
お前らの中に話のできるやつはいるか。相馬と阿久津はどこにいる。
これから死ぬやつと話すことなんてねえよ。
そっか、そっちがそのつもりなら俺らも遠慮なくやれるな。
Well,
からでも来な。
excuse me. Wait, there's USBs that can make your computer like catch fire? See, that I did not know. Now, how would it do that? Just by overheating it, possibly? That's a new one.
相馬と阿久津はどこにいる。あいつらと話をさせろ。
こっちからは連絡が取れねえんだ。あの人たちとの連絡はいつも向こうからの一方通行だよ。
そんなこったろうと思ったぜ。RK の大半はただの駒でしかねえ。
ああ、でももっと言えば多分相馬も現場の駒で誰か黒幕がついてるんだと思う。半グレは金にならない仕事なんてしない。なのにわざわざアウェイの偉人帳で殺しまでやってんだ。
They can put a capacitor in that will charge for a while and then discharge a high voltage of the port. It'll fry the port, probably the motherboard, and it might even catch fire. That is crazy. I've never heard of that.
つまり でかいスポンサーによほどの条件を
That's a new one.
ってことか。
ああ、そうでもなきゃ相馬たちがこっちで暴れ回る理由がない。
じゃあその RK の黒幕ってのは？
そいつが誰かはわからないけど、何がしたいかはわかる。
なんだよ。
What are you doing to him? Poor puppy. Poor puppy. Going for some kettle corn? Poor dog. Drooling on it, apparently. No, I don't want to feel the bag. Oh, poor puppy. What's he poop? Nothing in it.
クワナを捕まえることだよ。RK はそれに従ってんだ。そして沢先生はその巻き添えになったんだと思う。
そうかい。なるほど。
I assume so.
絶対その黒幕を引きずり出してやる。
ああ、俺らがクワナを追いかければいつか勝ち合うはずだ。
ん
で、今その
I hope so.
になるのがこいつなのかも。
じゃあ早いとこスクモンとこに戻るのが良さそうだな。
何なんです？あんたらクワナさんの知り合い？
ええ、まあ
そこの倒れてるのは？
Gentlemen.
ただの酔っ払いですよ。目を覚ましたらちゃんと家に帰るはずです。
なるほど。そりゃいいや。
失礼ですが、クワナをご存知ですよね。
そうね。10年以上隣に住んでるから。クワナさんは便利屋さんだし、
10
うち
years.
で何か手が足りないときは手伝ってくれてたよ。お代はうちの日替わり定食でね。
実は昨日からクワナと連絡が取れないんです。どこかあいつがよく顔出すところって知りません？
そうだな。それなら彼が横浜に来た頃、いろいろ世話してくれたっておじさんがいるんだ
An
よ。
uncle?
東園の親戚とか言ってたかな。昔ヤーさんだったけど、足洗ってからはずっとバーをやってるんだ。
We're going to
その
bar
おじさん
survive?
町の人にクワナさん売り込んであげてた。
クワナはここで便利屋始
That's the only place I know that has X-Yakuza there.
どうだろう。
Apparently his uncle was Ax-Yakuza and he runs a bar now.
普通に会社員とかじゃなかったな。そういえば聞いたことなかったかも。
クワナの桃園ってのはどこでバーをやってるんだい？
ああ、それなら
Oh, it's Siren.
中華街の方だ。2、3回俺も飲みに行ったよ。マスター、昔はヤーさんでも今は丸くなっていいおじさんだからね。
Guess we're going to Chinatown.
俺らもそこに行ってみるかな。次は RK に先を越されたくねえ。急いだ方がいいだろうぜ。
お話どうもお騒がせしました。
いや、別に行って。
Eh, see, they left already.
行くぞ、バボ。
Now we have to head over to Chinatown. Oh, that Chinatown. Too small of a world. I mean, we are operating in the same cities, right? So, like, it can't be that big of a world either. When you're literally operating out of the same damn cities, the same damn areas,
行くぞ。
you're bound to like run into somebody.
セイレーン、ここだなタボ。クワナの桃園ってのがマスターをしてるはずだ。
Why? Yeah, I guess a lot of bars would be controlled by X-Yakuza if you think about it, right?
すいません。お邪魔します。
Knocked over flower plants.
またもぬけの殻か。
なんか店の中荒れてるね。家探しされたってほどじゃないけど。
ああ、慌てて夜逃げした後みてえだ。
じゃあここのマスターももうどっかに逃げた。
だとしたら勘がいいな。そのうち RK の奴らもクワナを探してここに来るはずだ。
What's going on here? Where's the owner? We searching through this too now?
出発するか。
ここ店の名前セイレーンだったよね。
あ、ああ。
はい、セイレーンですが。相馬、よく避けたな。でも残念。アイスピックは女用なんだ。カイトさん。RK が何のイニシャルか。
He just got it. He just can't stop killing people.
レッドナイフ。この野郎。相馬。ここのマスターは鼻が利くらしいな。まんまと逃げられた。なん
He
で
just can't stop killing people.
沢先生を殺した。まあいろいろ知りすぎちゃったからな、あの先生は。なんだと。お前らもそう。もう捨てておけないとこまで来ちゃった。この間はヘマしたな。俺を殺し損ねた。反省してるよ。阿久津に任せた俺のしくじりだ。そしてお前はここまでだ。そうか。カイトさえいなきゃお前一人わけないよ。
Oh, is he sure about that? I'm even at half health. You think he'll, Didn't think we'd be fighting Soma immediately. Let me just go ahead and,
からでも来な。
Can you just not stab? Fucking knife, though. Can you stop stabbing me? There we go. Just throw a chair on him. He'll be fine.
カイトより先にお前を刺しとくべきだったかも。くそ、綺麗に脳が揺れたからな。足に来てるだろ。立てるようになるまでちょっと時間がかかる。暴れると痛い時間が長引くぞ。そういえば澤先生の時は一瞬だったな。なんだと。こんな時に無粋だよな。
人の店で何をしてる？
あんたここのマスター？
ああ、桑名君の知らせでお前らが来る前に逃げることができた。俺はもうその店に二度と戻らない。
俺らはその桑名さんと話がしたいだけなんです。そんなに怖がらないでくださいよ。
若い女性を自宅まで押し入って殺したそうだな。なら70過ぎのじじいはもっと躊躇なく殺すだろう。八神さんに電話を代わってくれ。さもないと殺に通報する。
Knows Yagami?
あんたがなんで八神と話したがる？
ぐずぐずするな。今110番のダイヤルを押し終わったぞ。お前に用はない。
Is he Serio's boss?
ここのマスターがお前に代われって。
But he's dead, isn't he?
悪いけど話は後だ。すぐ店の前に救急車を回してくれないか。相棒が腹を刺された。
何？
頼む、急いでくれ。はい。
ご希望通り相棒の彼はこれで大丈夫だろう。俺は今あんたを遠くから見てる。探さなくていい。今そこで会うつもりはないんだ。サバイバーというカラオケスナックがあるんだが知ってるか？この町では一番。
We are going to the Survive bar.
俺はあなたに桑名のことを聞きたくてセイレーンに来ました。でもあなたの方も何か俺に用があるってことですか？
あんたが一人で会いに来てくれるならそこで話すよ、八神さん。ただ俺はサバイバーにもそう長いはしない。今から10分以内にあんたが来なければ姿を消して連絡も絶つ。
ずいぶんせかすんですね。
10分のカウントダウンはもう始まっている。
スナック街のサバイバーですね。
そうだ。
すぐに向かいますよ。
ではまた後ほど。待たせたな。出してくれ。
Do I have to run there?
カムロ町の半グレ集団 RK が追うのはベンリやクワナ。
Maybe.
星稜高校の英語教師沢陽子との接点を見つけるべく八神は桑名の正体を探る。やがて浮上してきたのは桑名を偉人町の人々に仲介したというバーのマスター。彼は誰も
も知らないクワナの過去を知っているはずだった。
Man, Soma's such a dick. Hey, that's Kamurocho's sign.
俺はあなたにクワナのことでも。
あんたがしただ今だ。
Alrighty, let's add some shit. Wow, we're actually almost done with this. We just need, what, like, 100K? I'm curious who this guy is. We have to go.
Yagamiさん、よく来てくれた。
セイレーンの
I have no idea who this guy is.
ああ、カウンターで話そう。来てくれ。
Wow, he already got a drink and everything? Was he just standing in the corner the whole time?
カムロ町の探偵さんなんだってな。
ええ。そちらはクワナの遠縁だって聞いてます。失礼ですが、お名前は？
あんたと会うのはこれっきりだ。名乗るつもりはない。ただ、クワナ君から見ると俺は義理の叔父に当たる。誰にだって親戚の中に一人はいる半端者。それが俺だ。元ヤクザだからな。
横浜でですか？
ああ、清流会って組だ。組を抜けてから今日まで20年、町で店をやってた。
Well, that makes
それ
sense.
がさっきのセイレーンですね。あなたが偉人町出てったら、あの店はどうするんです？
そいつは余計なお世話だ。
失礼しました。
あんたは探偵だ。人に物を聞くのが仕事なんだろうよ。
さっき親戚と言ってましたけど、クワナというのは偽名だったと聞いてます。
おお、そこまで調べてたか。
あいつの本名は北方でした。カムロ町からクワナを追ってきた半グレたちがそう呼んでいたんです。
私にその答え合わせをしろというのか。そんなつもりで来たわけじゃない。
じゃあ、どういうつもりで俺をここに呼んだ？
That is a good question.
ああ、実はさっきクワナ君に頼まれて彼の事務所に行ってきた。あるものを回収してきてほしいということでな。
あるもの？
まだ全部吸い終わってないタバコだ。中にライターが入ってる。だがそれは誰かに持ち出された後だった。
それってただのライターじゃないですよね。実際はライターに見せかけた USB メモリでした。
やはりあんたが持ってたんだな。
こいつを回収するようクワナから頼まれたんですね。
クワナ君としては他人に見られたくないデータが入っている。俺に渡してほしい。
中に入ってるデータって何です？
教えたらここで渡してくれるか？
いえ、中を確かめてみないことには。
桑名君は追い詰められている。だからこの老いぼれをここによこすしかなかった。俺にできるのはあんたの温情にすがってそのライターを渡すよう頼むことだけだ。もう力ずくでは奪い取れん。
正直乱暴に来られるよりそう言われる方が揺らぎますけど、どうしてもこれを渡せと言うなら、せめて桑名に合わせてください。
あいにくだな。彼はもうこの町を出て行ったよ。何かあればすぐ身一つで逃げ出せるように備えていた。
Prepare to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
じゃあこれはお渡しできません。彼を追ってきた半グレの巻き添えで、ある学校の先生が犠牲になった。名前は沢陽子さん。まだ若い熱心な女性でした。もともと俺が調べてたのは、その学校の教育実習生が殺されたって事件です。その線をたどって沢先生に話を聞こうとした時、彼女のマンションでなぜか桑名と出くわした。あなたは沢先生をご存知でしたか？
さあな。
あなたにもわからないんですか？カムロ町の半グレがなんで桑名を追うために沢先生のところへ押しかけたのか、そして桑名と沢先生をつなぐ接点が何なのか。
わからんね。
だとしたら今俺の持ってる手がかりはこのデータだけなんです。桑名にとってこいつが大事なら、代理じゃなく本人が俺に会いに来るべきでした。
そうせめてやらんでくれ。彼に裏社会で生き延びる技を教えてやったのは俺だ。
桑名も以前はヤクザだったということですか？
いや、元はまっとうな堅気だった。だがある事件があって日の当たる世界では生きられない人間になったんだよ。それでセイレーンにいた俺を頼って偉人町にやってきた。便利屋家業を進めたのは俺だがあの子はとても前向きに裏社会に染まっていった。
前向きにですか？
皮肉で言ってるんじゃない。裏社会を学ぶことに強い目的意識を持っていた。
目的意識？何の目的？
This guy's really beating around the bush.
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。桑名君の目的も彼が何者なのかも。多分あんたなら突き止めるだろう。これ以上俺にあんたと話すメリットはない。
あなたをこのまま行かせてしまっていいものか悩みます。
腕ずくでこの年寄りを捕まえておくか？やめた方がいいな。この店でそんな真似は許されん。
ここが偉人町で一番安全な店でしたっけ？
ああこの町で最後に話せたのがあんたでよかった。
Yeah, I guess we're going to Sukumo. Man, he kind of gave me this master, gave me a real hard stare down there. Now that we hit a new chapter, do you think we can go? It did say noon, to be fair. But I'm still curious. I just wanted to do this, man. Is Ichiban just chilling upstairs? It's very possible.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Damn it. Well, I think this takes place after Ichiban's done, so he actually might be somewhere else. He's still living upstairs getting beat up from by the girls. I remember that. Oh, that was funny.
八神。ん？あれ？あんたハンピン・リューマンの。東京から随分お友達を連れてきてくれたな。やっぱりよそ者は信用できねえ。何の話だよ。お友達ってもしかして RK のこと？だとしたらあいつらはそんなんじゃ。
Holy fuck, why?
おい、テッソ。だから誤解なんだって。
What the fuck? Oh, wrong. Fucking fucking button combos, man. I should have. I haven't even hurt anybody yet. I keep hitting the wrong button. There's so many guys right now. There's so many people. What the hell?
"また誰かに俺を襲えって雇われたのか。テッソ、
街を歩いてやがる。そうかと思や、若い女の先生が自分家に押し込まれて殺された。どうなってる？偉人町で何が起きてんだ？ああ
そこで怒るまではまあわかるよ。けどだからってなんでいきなり俺を襲うんだよ。
お前に優しく聞いてやる義理があったか。殴って痛い思いさせるや知ってること全部吐く。
あんたもっと身内以外にも優しくした方がいいって。
言えや八神。カムロ町のよそ者たちが何をしてる？
よく分かってないのはこっちも同じだ。ただ少なくとも俺はあんたらの敵じゃない。殺された沢先生を知ってたんだ。俺が事件の第一発見者だった。犯人は RK のリーダーで相馬って男だよ。
くっそ、マジか。奴ら何しに偉人町に来た？わざわざ何十人もで女一人殺しに来たのか？
RK は桑名を追ってんだ。知ってるか？便利屋の。
ああ、知ってる。でもなんであいつが RK に追われてんだ？
今それを調べてるとこだよ。おかげで RK と勝ち合って、さっきは相棒が腹を刺された。そうかと思ったら今度はあんたらに囲まれて全然調査がはかどらない。
なるほど。
分かってくれた？
今この場で俺が言えるのは一つだけだ。
ん？
RK がこの町にいる間だけお前は俺を兄弟と呼んで構わない。
は？なんだよ。
もちろん俺が兄貴分だ。
それって喜んでいいの？
俺の兄弟分なら今後ハンピンリューマンに襲われることはない。お前に手を出す奴がいればそいつらはハンピンリューマンにとっても敵だ。
I mean, it's nice to have some allies in my corner at the moment,
俺ら
so.
の町である限り女子供に手出しする輩は絶対に許さない。ああ、お前もそう思うだろ兄弟。
急に距離縮めてくるんだね。
付け加えるとお前が兄弟分になるなら俺もこの人数で返り討ちにされた面目が立つ。
なるほど、そういうことか。
RK のことで何か分かったら俺にも教えてくれ。特にその相馬ってリーダーのいところだ。それさえ分かればあとは俺らに任せろ。女先生の仇は取ってやる。なぶり殺しにしてな。
Ooh, an option! I guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now. We love options.
あ、ちょうど今連絡しようと思っていたところですぞ、八神氏。セイレンで海藤さんが刺されたとの情報が。
本当なの、八神さん？何があったの？
ああ、本当だよ。全部話すから。ただその前につくもに調べてほしいもんがある。
何？
桑名のアジトで USB メモリーを見つけた。ライターに見せかけて隠してあったんだ。すぐに中身が見たい。
Please don't use your central computer. Ah, he is!
じゃあ海藤さん、
See, he's not doing it right.
相馬ってやつに。
I feel like he should know more than anybody.
桑名を追いかけてて相馬と勝ち合ったんだ。俺も正直危なかった。
相馬一人に。
Take their asses solo against 12, and you had a hard time against Soma, so I guess it's not good for the looping. It's okay. Having more people on your side is always a good thing. Don't worry about it.
やられるとこだったの。八神探偵事務所か。
ああ。で、俺はその後、桑名の遠縁だっていうマスターに呼ばれて、その USB メモリをよこすように言われた。その中を見れば、桑名の正体と目的がわかるらしい。
今開いてみましたが、中身はデータファイルが一つ入っているだけですな。
内容は？
動画ですね。内容はこれから。
Oh, it's a video.
いいですか？
なんだろう。 すごいドキドキするん
Gonna
だけど。
fucking make this computer blow up, isn't it?
フルスクリーンにします。
Alright, so what's the video? 2008, eh?
顔で受けろっつってんだろ。もう一回やるぞ、もう一回。鈴木、携帯で撮れよ。
はいはーい。
今度はマジですげえの決めっから。
ういいつでもいいよ。
Suzuki? Sawa? Suzuki?
何しらけることやってんだこれ。ああ、こりゃお仕置きだぞ。
お仕置き、お仕置き、さあ皆さんと一緒にお仕置き。
楠本充のストリップショー。
This is kind of hard to watch.
何蹴ってんだこれ。ああ、調子こいてんじゃねえぞ充。充、ほら。
はいはい、足閉じない。それじゃカメラに映んないよ。もう素人じゃないんだからさ。
うわ、こいつしょんべんしてる。
ショッキーも。
汚ねえ。マジかよ。
That was hard to watch. All we got was a single name, though. Suzuki.
最悪だ、こいつら。
楠本充のストリップとそう言ってましたね。
ああ、楠本充といえば13年前の黒川学園、沢先生の同級生で。
So no, that one's not the kid. So there was a whole thing 13 years ago where there was a suicide that happened from bullying. This was the person that was getting bullied. There was a whole group of people that are involved in that are also involved in this case that happened. So from 4 years ago. So like there's a lot of connections happening. It's not super clear, but it makes sense.
校舎から飛び降りた子だ。
厚労省事務次官楠本玲子の息子でしたね。そして30歳になる今に至るも昏睡状態が続いています。この
Yeah.
動画は楠本充がいじめを受けてた時の、おそらくは隠し撮りされたものでしょう。
この動画って桑名さんが隠し持ってたんだよね。なんで桑名さんがこんなものを。
わからない。でもセイレーンのマスターはこの動画を見れば桑名の正体も動機もわかると言ってた。
I think the first thing is identifying
ちょっと
people
失礼。
using the yearbook.
この辺り、主だったメンバーの顔が映っています。一旦ここに映っている絵から状況を整理
We have the- we have-
八神氏。
Sawa Sensei's yearbook. We could actually probably determine who these people are.
なんだ。
楠本充をいじめた加害生徒は河合信也という名前だったはずです。
ああ、こないだカムロ町で RK が探して
Ah, that was the main bully, eh?
その時俺が連中に見せられた写真、そして河合が殺されたらしいと当たりをつけた RK はこの後どういうわけか桑名を追って偉人町に来たってことになるな。
Oh, since I get mixed up on all this because of Cow's case? No, so I can't see the connection there yet. Black Scorpio with the raid as well. Holy smokes. How are you doing? How you doing? I should probably swap sides, by the way, with my... Distracted. Put ourselves up here. How's Dead Space so far? Kicking ass in it? Well, I mean, of course you're tired. You've went through a nice long stream. I understand.
こいつの顔って。
ほう。
That guy seems familiar.
は見たことなさそうです。
Hello, everyone from Black Scorpio. I'm Ballinator, by the way. I stream all kinds of stuff. I'm starting up Retro Nights in the next week or so. Starting up with Rogue Squadron for the N64. Gonna go ahead and, pop the cartridge in and give it a whirl. I felt like I needed to bring that back. But I'm also playing Lost Judgment. I'm also playing Atelier Totori, which is Dead Space for not Dead Space at all. It's like the complete opposite of Dead Space. You're a little, like a 15-year-old girl collecting alchemy ingredients. It's basically the same game if you really think about it. It's Japanese GTA. Well, Lost Judgment is. Kicking ass, and at a puzzle, I don't have the mental state to do it tonight. You know what? I completely understand. Puzzle games are my enemy. I love puzzle games, but man, I'm just no good at it sometimes, and my brain just fries after a certain amount of time. I think there's a game called Invento that I was playing on stream for a while, and I can only stream that game for like 45 minutes before I have to switch to something else. The puzzles were getting too much for me. I had to basically like step away so often. Run on 2.5 hours of sleep. Had appointments at 6 a.m. this morning. Stopped till around 1. Also some blood withdrawal, so that doesn't help. Black Scorpio, go get yourself some rest, man. You don't need to stick around. Go get yourself some sleep, man. I'm surprised you even streamed. That seems like a shitty day.
僕もわからないな。
思い出した。
誰？
三越柴弘の死体発見現場にいた。その時いた連れも全員黒川学園の卒業生って言ってたんだ。
I will rest in the future? Yeah, you will rest in the future. The very, very near future.
名前は確か赤池って。
するとこういう言い方ができますかね。事件の周辺にいた人物たちが振り返ってみるとみんなこのいじめ動画に映っていると。
ああ。問題はそんな動画をなんで桑名が
Who's this girl?
携帯カメラでいじめを撮ってた女子は
動画の中で名前を呼ばれてたよ。鈴木って。
ええ。だとすると僕らも知っているあの人物だと思いますね。
ああ。この女子生徒は今
So this was the girl in the groping case, by the way.
間宮由衣。江原に痴漢されたとされる被害者女性。
Yeah, you go ahead right ahead and enjoy it. I got at least another hour in me. So.
と同じクラスにいたことは澤先生の口からも確認が取れてる。
ええ。やはりこの女子生徒は間宮由衣で間違いないでしょう。
間宮さんって一体どういう人なわけ？
そもそも世間的に楠本充へのいじめ加害者は河合真也一人だとされていました。しかしこの動画を見ると実態は明らかにこれまでの情報と違う。
It seems like there's several people bullying him.
10人近い生徒がいじめに関わっていて、間宮由衣もそのうちの一人だ。
How many more stories do you need to go? So this is actually part of the main storyline right now because the school diaries won't let me continue again. But we only have the one story left, which is the professor.
自分たちは知らん顔で暮らしてた。そんな風にバレたら社会的に抹殺される。職場、友人、知人、家族に知れたら今の生活を続けられはしない。どこだ?
Yeah, we ended up getting a lot done.
これは
Yeah, I don't know who the guys in the back were.
かわいそうだよね、みつるくん。あんな目に遭わされて。
Oh, I thought they pulled the plug on this guy. He's still in a coma?
13年前、まだ厚生労働省に勤める無名の一官僚でした。詳しくは分かりませんが、夫とは早くに別れてたようですね。彼女は息子を女手一つで育てていたのです。
ねえ、もしかしてその楠本さんと別れた旦那っていうのが桑名さんだったりして、それで息子の様子を隠し撮りしたのがこの動画だったとか。
いや、桑名はさすがに30の息子がいる年には見えないな。もっと他の可能性を探ろっか。
Well, this is mommy, huh? What's this guy?
どこだ?
Where's the other person? There's only like 5 people in here.
それ
こいつの大見かな事件。こな
Excuse me, what's going on?
これは
Oh.
13年前の
Apparently I had to look at the date, which is a student in the video.
多分放課後の教室だね。
あ、いや、これは
なんだよ。
今、楠本充が屋上から飛び降りた日付を確かめたのですが、9月17日でした。
え？
つまり、この動画が撮られた後、その日のうちに彼は校舎の屋上から飛び降りた。
Oh, this just happened before his suicide? Oh, that's a damning video right there.
動画を見て新たに繋がってきた線もあるにはありました。しかし肝心なところがまだわかりません。このいじめ動画をなぜ桑名さんが隠し持っていたのかです。
ああ。桑名はこの動画を隠し撮りをした張本人なのか、それとも誰か他の撮影者からこの動画を受け取っただけなのか。
桑名さんと澤先生は何かしらの知り合いだったんでしょ？だったら13年前に澤先生がこの動画を撮っていて、それを桑名さんに預けてたとは考えられない？便利屋って仕事の一環で。
あり得るとは思う。ただしっくりは来ない。
なんで？
セイレーンのマスターが言ってたんだ。
え？
ライターの中身を見ればいずれわかる。桑名君の目的も彼が何者なのかも多分あんたなら突き止めるだろ
う。あの人はこの動画を見ることで桑名の正体もわかるって。でも俺らはまだそこまでたどり着けてない。
いじめの隠し撮りからわかる正体って何？
桑名が今40前半ぐらいだとして、13年前は30前後ってところだ。もしかして学校の先生だったりして、このいじめがあったクラスのさ。
そういうことなら杉浦氏が持ち帰った卒業アルバムがありますよ。沢先生の部屋にあったやつです。八神氏はまだ中を見てませんでしたね。
そうだった。持ってくるよ。
その口ぶりだともう二人は中を見たんだな。
ええ、残念ながら教師陣の中に桑名さんの顔は見当たらなかったです。
ここが楠本充くんがいたクラスのページ。沢先生も写ってたし、間宮結衣も写ってるね。
クラスの担任はこの人か。
楠本充がいじめを受けていたところを何度も目撃してたのに見過ごしてたとか、あまりやりすぎるなよと薄笑いまで浮かべていた。
桑名じゃないな。別人だ。
他のクラスの先生も見たけど、桑名さんはいなかったね。
And who the hell is it?
この子の写真はアルバム用に撮られたものじゃなかったんだな。
ええ、おそらくその撮影をするより前に飛び降りてしまったのです。
The photos here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
沢先生は全然笑ってないね。
ん？先生は高校を卒業した後は同窓会にも行ってないって言ってたよ。このクラスの誰とも会ってないって。
確かに。その集まりだと嫌でも充くんの話をすることになるだろうからね。
こちらには鈴木結衣さんが写っていますね。やはり先ほどの動画に写っていた女子生徒です。
彼女も楠本充のいじめ自殺に加担した一人だった。
このページに写ってる子たちの何割かはさっきの動画に写ってたわけでしょ。
ああ。でも河合信也は写ってないんだな。
おー、うん、本当だね。写ってない。
河合は充くんの飛び降り後、いじめ加害者として叩かれ自主的に退学したはずです。ネットの書き込みにはそうありました。裏取りはできてませんが、自然な成り行きであったろうと思いますな。
本当は他にも叩かれるべきいじめ加害者がいたのに、河合以外の全員が罪を免れた。
Well, now investigating the yearbook?
これは
その時の担任は充くんがいじめられてるところを見てもそんなに深刻じゃないと思ってました。笑いながらやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。
教職を追われた？
どうしたの？八神さん。
That's not the teacher.
楠本充の飛び降りで当時の担任はえらく叩かれたんだ。その後教職を追われたって聞いてる。
うん。それで
We need last year's yearbook.
このアルバムの担任って辞めた先生の後に来た代わりの先生ってことはないか？
なるほど、それはあり得る話ですね。バッシングされた担任の名前を調べてみます。アルバムに載ってる先生とは別人かもしれません。少し時間をください。
どこだ？
八神氏、わかりました。楠本充の元々の担任の名前、やはりアルバムに載っていた先生とは別人でした。当時の担任は北方優とあります。
北方？
え？あ、それってもしかして。
彼、本名北方ってんだよ。
They really do a lot of flashbacks. I already know what the fuck's happening, man.
そんな口にしてた桑名の本当の名前だ。
じゃあ
桑名さんは元は高校教師。写真も出てきました。これが13年前の北方先生です。
桑名だ。
確かに。
ああ、そうだ。そうすると澤先生もこのクラスにいたんだから、彼女にとっても桑名は担任の教師だ。それが2人の接点だったんだ。
そういうことだったのですね。桑名さんが全てをつなぐキーマンだった。
13年前、充くんの飛び降りで学校を辞めた北方優は、その後桑名仁って便利屋を名乗るようになった。その時頼ったのが遠縁だったセイレーンのマスターだ。桑名は積極的に裏社会とも関わろうとしてたらしい。そして何か目的意識が強かったって。
目的意識？それってどういう？
Stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? Tickets to get revenge on the bullies? Well, obviously the other ones are wrong, but he's the one that just said he was the one that wasn't paying mind to it though.
いじめ加害者への復讐だ。桑名はそもそも生徒たちがいじめなんてしなければ教職を追われずに済んだって思ったのかもな。で、その怒りの矛先が河合深夜に向けられたってのはどう？
なるほど。確か河合は5年前、カムロ町で知人らしき男女に車で連れ去られたということでした。
じゃあその中の一人が桑名さんだったの？
可能性としてはあると思う。その結果、河合を探し回ってた RK が5年前の桑名の存在に気づいたのかも。そしてその時の事情を聞きたくて偉人町まで桑名を追ってきた。
ああ、それなら RK が偉人町に来た理由になりますね。
また河合の知人らしき男女っていうくらいだから、桑名さんの他にも何人かいたんだよね。それってもしかして？
ああ。
They knew Kawhi. If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue.
だ。
ああ、そこに写ってる子たち？
河合の知り合いだった男女。そう言われる間柄なのは間違いない。
でもなんでこの子たちが河合を拉致すんの？
桑名が協力を頼んだ。いや、協力させたのか。
どういうこと？
ほら、この動画って桑名がこっそり隠し持ってたわけだろ。でもここに映ってる連中。
Hey, Sir Fane, how you doing? We're knee deep in some Lost Judgment lore. He definitely had blackmailing.
自分らが同級生をいじめて飛び降りまでさせたことが大っぴらになるんだから。
確かにネットに流出でもしたら大変です。大炎上して社会的に抹殺されかねません。
桑名にしてみれば。
Careful with Sir Fane? Why should I be careful?
それで河合への復讐に加担させた。
いくら脅しのネタがあるからって人殺しまでさせられるかな。河合って殺されたんでしょ？
河合が殺されたってのは RK がそう言ってるだけだよ。死体が見つかったわけじゃない。
You will see?
頭が追いつかなくなってきたよ。
I don't know about that.
まだ
We'll
タラレ
see.
バの
We'll see.
話が積み重なってるからな。でもそれを裏付けてくれるかもしれない人はいる。
誰のこと？
例えば この中に写っている間宮結衣なら俺は家まで押しかけたことがある。もし河合を拉致した中に彼女もいたなら面白い話が聞けるか
We're
もしれ
hunting
ない。
down the girl again?
そうですね。今八神氏が語ったのはカムロ町と偉人町の事件をつなぐ一つの仮説です。ですが間宮結衣からその裏付けを取れたならさらなる情報が引き出せるはずですよ。桑名さんの居所もわかるかもしれません。
ああ、まだ桑名は完全に
I don't know why they need to explain this to us, like, straight to our face. I'm not a child. We're playing a rated M game, aren't we? Rated M. Why the hell do they have to explain this to me so deeply? I know what he's trying to question. Why do we... Whatever, it's fine. Goddamn baby talk sometimes. M means mild? Apparently.
5年前の河合信也の失踪。多分その全部に桑名は一枚噛んでる。あいつの尻尾さえつかめれば。
They're explaining it to me that missed half the story. Lost Judgment is really just the perfect streaming game because they have to re-explain everything every 5 to 10 minutes for anyone who wants to join in.
では杉浦氏も八神氏に同行してくだされ。状況は次のステージに移ったように思います。僕は一人で大丈夫。海藤さんも負傷した今、八神氏には助けが必要でしょう。
オッケー。つくもくんがそう言うなら。
助かるよ。ありがとな、つくも。杉浦は無事に返すから。
僕の相棒はそんなにやわじゃありません。存分にこき使ってくだされ。
Well, time to rest up on the couch. Hopefully. We're gonna go visit Kaito.
死ぬ前に走馬灯が見えるって言うよな。ありゃ本当だぜ、ターボ。
They also expect that you only play 4 to 5 hours a week, and you did all the side content, so you're already 1 or 2 years away from the start of the game. No! No, that's not how that works. Well, I've only been streaming this game for like a month, okay? Don't give me that.
なんかどんどん体が冷えてったなぁと思ったら、松金の親父にどやされてた。まだ俺が駆け出しの頃の記憶だ。羽村の頭も縁故詰めるかって睨んできててよ。で、俺の代わりに東が泣いてんだ。
You play more than most mature people.
もうちょっといい
Does that make me immature?
そうなもんだろ。なあ。
きっと本当に死ぬ時はいい思い出が見られるよ。思ったより元気そうでよかった。
相馬の野郎。次やったらただじゃ済まさねえ。不意打ちさえされなきゃ、沢先生の仇も取れたのによ。
It only means that you have no kids. Yeah, that is also true.
もう警察に話した？
ああ、刑事が来たんでな。あることないこと言ってやったぜ。
それはダメでしょ。
冗談だよ。言ったのは真実だけだ。俺を刺したのは沢先生を殺したのと同じ犯人だってな。
なら多分相馬が捕まるのは時間の問題だ。ただそれとは別に俺らは桑名を追う。あいつが一連の事件をつなぐキーマンだ。 RK に捕まる前に俺らで見つける。
桑名か。しかしあの野郎ムカつくね。
ん？
あいつが俺らに近づいてきたのは結局何か魂胆があったってことだろ。多分ターボーが三越島の殺しを調べてたからだ。こっちは腹割って付き合ってやってたのによ。俺はターボーの添えもんか。
そんなことないって。
くそー、野郎の正体も割れてこれからって時に俺は
このざまか。とにかく今は休んでなって。つくもも後でお見舞いに来るってさ。
なんだよ、杉浦は来ねえのか？
あいつはこれから俺と間宮結衣を直撃するんだ。偉人町から運転手もしてくれるってさ。
That fucking strut. Alright, so now it's daytime. Can we go finish the school story? We've gone full circle now. Yes. School stories will commence the truth. Once this starts, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed? Yes, I'm good. You guys ready to finally finish this? Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. We have some investigating to do. In the dance club, Maika Takanashi got into her sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. Let's discover an actual site in the dark web. Students post the site using an exclusive browser, register using their student IDs. Kuana? No. As such, we've come to the conclusion the professor has very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. Or he's got someone in his crew with the knowledge. As for Takanashi's motives for becoming a sugar baby, it was a rather unexpected development. The person who Takanashi went through all the effort for was... Last semester, Itakura was the chairman of the cultural festival committee. Takanashi was a member of the committee too. Members got sick of Itakura's poor attitude, eventually began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her. That had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of the culture festival, and Itakura-san hasn't been seen in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the dance club sugar baby was revealed, but the case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for a physical assault of Norizuki-san after the Royal Dance Troupe. The person who requested the hit turned out to be a bit of a surprise to us. True identity of the poster requested attack of Yori Norizuki was this guy. As the dance club advisor Komakato used Nishizono's Dancing Bunny account to make the request. Except according to the Sakakiba, the professor actually never granted the request despite the generous offer from Komakato. It does make me wonder what the professor's criteria for the selecting post. Next. The leader of Maiden Heaven, Yuma So, he went from the disciplinary community to the biker game practically overnight. Given that So's mother had forbidden him from participating in motocross, he was doing what he could suppress that desire for his while still having outlet for it. The professor picked up on that jealousy, so he exploited it by manipulating So through certain means. Apparently, he was tipped off by a letter found in the committee suggestions box by Professor M. Pretty safe to say that was the professor. This is supported by the fact that the letter was dropped off directly in the committee suggestion box. Since it's located on campus, I find it highly likely that the professor attends to or works at our school. Must forget, though, there's one more key figure in this case. An individual connected to the Neo Keihin gang. Yeah, and that would be... Dan Murasaki, aka Ghost. He was the younger brother of the legendary gang founder, Reiji Murasaki. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of exposition here, by the way. Hope y'all don't mind. Dan's goal was to ride to the top of the ancient underworld so he could step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Koga, the Neo-King gang's leader, took notice of him and used his ambition to her own gang. They were trying to make up for the lack of heavy hitters by making Dan Murasaki the rep of Made in Heaven and recruiting him to the Neo-King gang. This Koga must have really wanted to win the professor's favor, given how he thought of this as sort of an offering to the professor. I can't. Oh, I can move. Oh, you! I can examine her apparently. Oh. I feel like you should be able to examine her. Alright, let's do this one next. The Robotics Club. I nosed around there after reports of robot cut purses in the city. As a result, we discovered that the thieving robot's designer was... Thank you for giving it to me. Mizaki-kun. To be honest, I suspected Okitagawa. It's a shame I misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab. A key piece of evidence that points towards the professor's motive behind him instigating all this criminal behavior. That would be the copies of the email correspondence with the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the Neo-King gang to return Kunimazaki and the 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law. So 8 students total. We still don't know why he chose them, but we'll be finding out that will be the key to discovering the professor's identity. The Todoroki boxing gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts and other rough and tumble types out in the streets, and we figured out who he really was. It was Kenya Oshikiri, the former karate club member who turned out to be a kind of Todoroki's gym. In fact, we even have evidence of Oshikiri's motive. Oshikiri only entered the Genbukai to try and overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found that all his fights were fixed in his favor. His champion status was a setup for the showrunners to line their pockets. He learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself. Had news of Matt's fiction leaked to the public, people would stop betting. The Genbukai racket would have been done for. We can at least assume that money has not been a motive. Looks like the professor's motive is a major key to solving this case. Inosuke Shikishama, leader of the Ichijo Hounds, a local skateboarding community. He's also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Seidio. Professor just happened to be the motive of that graffiti. He received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. That's what led him to tag the school. Graffiti's the perfect blend of crime and art. Yeah, that wasn't really a big one. Kento Hikawa, former president of the photography club, he'd been blackmailing Saiga Sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa found out that Saiga Sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa to make first contact rather than vice versa. Which means Hikawa was one of the professor's targets. Genya Sambomatsu, the head of the Seidio High's esports club, he cheated on the competitions with a tool-assisted joystick. He's acquired a programmable joystick from the professor, and apparently too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed it, which means the professor has unusually high technical skills. Kohaku Hayaka, the female student of the board game club, she started going to an underground casino here in town looking for thrills. Since minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, Hayakawa got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. She even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble. In the end, though, we learned she had nothing to do with the professor. Emily S. Mochizuki, popular employee of the girls' bar Girls Bite. Izuna Hashihara, the third year at Seidio, lied about his age and frequently visited her along with members of the Neo-King gang. Ashihara supposedly joined the Neokangan thanks to his senpai. That was the unique part of this case. Ashihara had no contacts whatsoever with the professor. In other words, he wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara happened to overhear some key info about the professor while he was at the Neokangan gang's hideout. When Koga hung up after some call, he muttered something to himself. That brat. Supposedly, that's what Ashihara heard Koga say. The fact he said brat must mean the professor's quite younger than Koga. He's most likely around 40, so we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. We got through all the information we have so far. The biggest thing we still don't know is the professor's motive behind selecting those 8 specific students to lead astray. Out of the 8, we know one person is for absolute certain. Kunu Mizaki-kun in the Robotics Club. Now, if we include the 6 individuals we know who are directly approached by the professor, we're up to 7. One more person left. Assuming our theory is correct, there should be one student remaining who was led astray by the professor. Yeah, who could it be? Maybe the student's actually been involved in illegal activity this whole time. We just haven't caught wind of it yet? Perhaps you're right. We must figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. Kento. What is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? HQ with Yagami-san. Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Popo in front of the station right now, and I've got a bit of a situation. Well, hey, you little bastard. Ah, crap. Kento, sorry. Call you right back. What was that? Everything alright? Not sure, but sounds like Kento's in some kind of trouble. That's not good. Where is he? Popo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. We gotta go find Kento. Alright. We gotta start taking some guesses here. Who do you think the professor is? Is it someone we know? I have a feeling it's Itokura. That's my guess. Itokura is the girl who was the part of the committee last year, and she basically got ditched by everyone and decided to stay home for a year and just not go back to school. The thing is, she's a very good programmer. Very good programmer. And that's basically the only key information I have to get off of, but she's also the only one who has a possible motive against targeting 8 specific people. So it's really... That's what I'm thinking. She's like the only person who has that kind of motive that we know of. It could also be some random freaking person. We have no idea. Oh, that's the clerk inside. Let's go about the area. Masawa is in that bag. Kento's, the wall I gave him for his birthday, is inside. Miss Peacock instead of Professor Plum. The girl who was collecting money for her? You know. Yeah, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, it's a random guess. I'll ask the clerk what happened. You stay here, Amasawa. I think Kento's the other person who's been influenced by the professor because he was also a part of the school council the year before. So if I'm right, I think Itokura is definitely the one. Apparently he was here with a woman in her late 30s who was dressed amorously. They both got dragged into a black car by some guys who looked like Yakuza and they took off. It's hard to say. Whatever the reason, we need to find Kento-kun. If only we could figure out where they took him. The detective always has a tool for the job, and this particular tool has a nose of its own. Oh, we're getting the dog. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. You know where he went? Ah, Rampo. How could I forget about him? All right, Rampo. This is your time to shine. All right, let's go. He just kind of phased out of existence for a second there. Yeah, she also had some issues with Motozaki as well, right? The guy from the robotic club, who was also a part of the council. I feel like everything's kind of already connected here. That's a big random building. Let go of me, you bastard. Hey, it's Kento's voice. Guess now's not the time to mess with the intercom. Kento-kun. Fuck do you want? Wow. Right. Like telling you is gonna change how this goes. I'll take every single one of you on. Bring it. What's this guy's deal? Just kill his ass. Who's the girl? Also, I feel like these offices is really high ceilings. No. Kento-kun, are you alright? Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. What about the girl? You just let her run. I'm sorry, sis. Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now explain yourself. He was my sugar mama. He had a sugar mama? They look on height. Almost 3 meters. Most places I worked have 9 feet ceiling. Yeah, I guess I'm just so used to the little ceilings in my life. The lady wants to date a younger guy and she's willing to spend the money. Yeah, you get opposite of sugar daddy. That's not what I meant. Turns out she's also seen this guy who's kind of in the yakuza. You little idiot. How'd you meet her in the first place? Well, I used the professor's site. Huh? You've been posting there? In that horrible place? Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry. I can't believe you. All while we're chasing after the professor. Kento-kun, how long have you been doing this? For like 2 months now? I started pretty soon after I first heard about the site from a friend. I was just reading the site, posting for fun, nothing serious, and one day I got a DM from the professor. And I'm well aware of your looks and social skills. You could make some serious spending money doing this. I had a little job description after that. You got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear. Professor goes to make 8 students become delinquents in some way or another, correct? Pretty sure we know who 7 of them are. Perhaps the last student was actually Kento. You know, could be. Take his picture. Wait, she had his picture the whole time? Yep, and just like that, we have our 8. All student council members. Firstly, the professor motive isn't monetary, so what other motives could we possibly theorize? Let's see. For no money, for love, for revenge, there are plenty of potential reasons. That's true. Say, Ama-sama, what do you think would have happened if we weren't there to set those kids straight? What happened? Well, they obviously would have continued their delinquent behavior. That's safe to say, but it's also very likely they would have been caught eventually. When a crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. In all of the cases we looked into, the police would have caught these kids eventually. They took the investigation seriously enough. So in other words, we can predict the outcome the professor was hoping for. Caught and punished. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for their crimes in some way. That seems the most natural outcome. Most likely sent to an institution of some sort, expelled from school, possibly even turned into a criminal case. What if that was the goal? Saying the professor's goal was to get the students out of Seiryō by getting them in enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated? But it's just a theory for now. Doesn't make quite a lot of sense in this scenario. Let's see if the line of thought leads to the professor's identity. What move or not? So what do the 8 people on our list have in common? Hang on, these are... What is it? Nah, it's just a coincidence, right? Notice something, Kento-kun? Well, you're talking about what they might have in common, so I just gave it a thought, and... There's no way I'm right. I'm terrible at detective stuff, you know? But what is it, then? They're the student council. That's what I think. Well, all these students, we were on the cultural festival committee. Yeah, it's Itokuro. Nailed it. They were what? Kento. Are you sure? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it. Here. See, all 8 of us. It can't be. Agami-san, doesn't this mean... Yeah, it does. You know, someone who's with the motive for turning these 8 Seiryō students into bad apples. And this theory ties everything we've learned about the professor together into a nice, neat little lead. Start by summarizing the professor motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge. Revenge sounds like the most fitting motive if the end goal was to get those students expelled or punished. Next up, we've already deduced that the professor has an advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking. Including the complicated Darknet forum, the cheat tool, and the betting site from the Genbukai. I suspect those skills are what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor, benefit the Neo Kane gang. Also, that delinquent who was at the girls' bar, Aishawa, heard something important when he saw Koga. Called someone a brat after hanging up on his phone. He was likely talking to the professor. Lastly, and this was a big one, there was only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. And definitely has the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members. And with such advanced computer skills, I wouldn't be surprised if knowledge extended to websites too. I think we finally know who the professor is. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, look at all these people. Unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T.
つまり
Right, the professor's true identity is Otoko Itokura. But Itokura, don't you see? The Cultural Festival Committee wasn't a flop for Seiyo High. The catastrophic blow to Itokura's ego. Maybe due to her own attitude, but she had to deal with the committee members arguing with her, blowing off their duties, and even boycotting meetings. The cultural festival was destined to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she took it so hard that she stopped coming to school entirely. Who would really be surprised to find out she's had a grudge against her former committee members this time? She did at the beginning. Not only that, Itokura-san is very proficient with computers. He put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time. It's professor-level work. He also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with his programming. The professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on the site, right? You'd have to steal that from the cram school's computers, or only a professional hacker could pull that off. About that, still something that's been coming to mind every so often. At first, it was just a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What is it, Amasawa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki's gym, do you remember when Itokura found a photo of Fudo Oshikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, I remember. I did some more research on that picture. Turns out, the article appeared and was pulled several years ago due to legal claim. Tried to reverse image search in the photo, but it seems all digital versions of the article were pulled as well. My guess would be the Omi Alliance pressured them into self-censorship at some point. Whatever the case, the fact that no one should be able to find that picture unless they somehow access the publisher's server. Itokura might have actually be that good at hacking? Quite likely. Recall how Fudo Orishiki turned out to be a key payback boxer case. What if Itokura-san fed us the information so Ishikira's crimes would be exposed, he'd face criminal charges? What kind of high school would be thinking that far ahead? Can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Itokura-san I know. Well, let's ask her to come meet with us. We could ask her face to face. I hope the only thing that comes out of it is a good laugh. She's not going to answer anymore. We have to hunt her ass down. Need something? Ah, there you are, Itokura. Just had a quick question for you. Won't take long. What? Can't get away. What the hell? Come on, it's stuck. I think she locked us in. Wait, did you bring a key with her just in case this happened? Yagami, you're a lock picker. Yagami, you pick locks! Where is she? Hey, you. Girl just came out of here, right? Kotoko Itokura. Itokura-san? Oh, yeah, I saw her. Where did she go? Out towards the front gate. Maybe... He didn't even look, though. Wait, why would there only be on the outside? That is a safety hazard. Right behind us, man. I'll take it from here. Probably best you don't get involved. Yeah, no problem.
糸倉、
慣れない運動なんてするもんじゃないね。中庭走っただけでもう無理。
話を聞いてくれるか。
察しのいいあなたのことだから、物質の状態を見ただけで私たちが何を話すつもりか分かったんでしょ。でも現時点では仮説に過ぎない。私はあなたがプロフェッサーだったなんて信じたくないの。
He locked the door and you ran away.
俺たちの推理が間違ってるなら否定してくれるか。どうなんだ。
ダッサいな。探偵が自分の推理に自信を持てないなんてさ。そう、私がプロフェッサー、元文化祭実行委員の生徒たちを非行に導いた張本人だよ。
嘘、そんなの。
ありえない可能性を排除していった結果、残された可能性はそれがどんなにありえなさそうに思えても真実に他ならない。そうでしょ、天沢先輩。探偵なら真実に向き合わなくっちゃ。
どうして？あなたミスケンで楽しそうに過ごしてたでしょ。それなのになんで。
話してくれ。どうしてお前はあんなことを。
最初はずっと家にいて暇だったから、なんとなく裏サイトを立ち上げてみただけ。そしたらいろんなやつが書き込みするようになってね。親や教師に不満を持っているやつ、楽して稼ぎたいやつ、ムカつくクラスメートにバレずに復讐したいやつ。私がそんな連中の望みを叶えるプランや手段を提供してあげてたら、なんか評判になっちゃってね。いつの間にかプロフェッサーなんて呼ばれるようになってたんだ。
元文化祭実行委員のメンバーを飛行に走らせるよう計画したのは復讐が目的。
復讐？まあそうかな。嫌な奴らを排除すれば学校に戻りやすいって思ったからね。だけどもうどうでもいい、そんなことは。
お待たせしてしまいましたね、プロフェッサー。
Olga.
子が遅いよ。
申し訳ありません。
Summoned Koga here to protect her?
どうやら時間稼ぎをしていたようですね。
子が落ちたな。女子高生にたからなきゃいけないほど金に困ってんのかよ。
やれやれ、あなたという人は見た目や年齢でしか物事を判断できないようですね。
何？
彼女のハッカーとしての能力はすでに一級のものだ。我々はその能力に惚れ込んだからこそ付き従っているのです。女子高生だからどうのこうのという次元では考えていない。まあ狭い価値観でしか考えられないあなたのような
I mean, I knew we were gonna fight Koga eventually,
理
but
解できないかもしれませんがね。そもそもハッカーの世界に年齢など関係ありません。例えばアメリカでは国防省が自身の公式サイトをハッキングした高校生を表彰さ
I
れ
did not need a lesson.
暗号通貨の詐欺によって16歳の少年が数千万円を稼いだ事件もありま
Where's
した
the
ね。
gang back in town?
南米では
No, I don't think there's any gang. The B team isn't here.
それほどまでにハッカーとしての才能は若くして花開くものなのです。我々はそんな彼女の才能を支援し、新景品同盟をさらに大きく飛躍させていくつもりです。
He wants to get even bigger than the Kane gang was originally.
お前何を企んでる？飛行の支援なんかで満足するはずがねえとは思ってたが。
ダークウェブにブラックマーケットを作る。それが我々の次なる計画。賭博サイトや裏サイトはそのための下準備に過ぎない。
ブラックマーケットだと？
私の会社古賀商会では数年前より銃器などのアンダーグラウンドな商品を扱ってきました。
Come to think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho too.
ですが
He really just likes selling guns.
地下経済のマーケットはすでに飽和状態です。我々のような新参者が既存の勢力の間に割って入ることは難しい。だがダークウェブにはまだ未踏の大地が広がっている。その上ダークウェブは秘匿性と匿名性が極めて高いにもかかわらず、日本にはまだ決定的な
I don't think he knows what he's talking about, but sure.
つまりダークウェブは我々のような裏社会の人間にとってのブルーオーシャンと言えるのです。
糸倉、これはお前が望んだことなのか？古賀みたいな半グレと手を組むことが。
はぶったりはぶられたり、もうそういうのにはうんざりなの。あの日からずっとそう思っていた。
Like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened in the cultural festival.
学校を出た後も会社に入った後もこの先ずっとそんな悩みが続くと思うと吐き気がする。はぶられるのを怖がって他人に気を使ってずっと我慢して苦しんで生きていくなんて。だから私は手に入れたの。必死になって勉強して一人で生きていける力を。
糸倉さん。
さあプロフェッサー、そろそろ。
どうぞ、冷えますから。
子が待たせたね。行こう。仕事進めるから。
糸倉待てよ。本当にいいのか？そいつらと一緒に行っちまって。
もう決めたことだから。
八神さん、これ以上邪魔立てしない方がいい。あなたの隣にいる女の子がどうなっても知りませんよ。そうやってそこを動かないことです。追いかけてくる。
Fucking gunman.
その子の額、一瞬にして穴が開くことでしょう。
Damn it.
糸倉さん、どうして？
Well, we probably ain't seeing her again. Then what should we do? She wasn't shivering. She was trembling. What are you talking about, Yagami-san? Never mind. Next move is to track down Itokura. Figure out how to rescue her. Really be a rescue, though? You'd rather seen her leaving with them. We just have to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only going to end poorly for her. Plus, we can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. That'd make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? One more thing, you forgot an important point, Namasawa. His mouth isn't moving. Where's Dakota? We're not sure. Koga from the Neo-Kan gang took her. Got kidnapped? No? Dakota seemed to want to go with them. Wait, what? So what do we do now? We get to work. Well, I mean, I get it, but... Ow. Where do you think she went? You know anything about the Neo-Kan gang having a hideout?
Yeah.
Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed like it was theirs. Fortunately, they probably moved on from there by now. Luckily, we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car that took Itokura. It was basically out of instinct, although the police would be the only ones who could do something with it.
Yeah.
No, that should be our last resort. Getting the police involved guarantees Itokura ends up in some serious trouble in the end. If we split up and search the town ourselves, we know they have to be spaced somewhere in Ichijo. That'd take forever, just the three of us. Ichijo's freaking huge. Hey, maybe we could actually make it work. If we have the car's license plate number, the only way we might be able to track it down. I know this super hacker, Tsukumo. Let's ask him to help out. Maybe he can hack into some of the surveillance cameras the police have around town. If he can do that, maybe we can find the car for us. That seems unlikely even for someone as talented as Tsukumo-san. We're talking about a government authority here. I read some of the police only install their cameras alongside major roads and pedestrian areas. Not anymore! As they don't cover the alleys or other discrete areas across towns, I doubt their surveillance system would do us much good at this point. Perhaps it's worth looking into a last resort, but I think it's better to consider other options. There is one thing that might work. We ask everyone to lend us a hand. Everyone exactly. Snaps his fingers, though. All the students I met here at Serio. Ichijo's definitely too big for the three of us, but not for dozens of people. The numbers are on our side that way. There's a way to go about it. As we know the car's license plate, we won't have to worry about false IDs either. This could actually work. Time to work together and crack it for good. Oh, we're just getting everybody. We're getting the gang. So we have our own A-team. Now we have the Seidio team.
Minna, こんな夜中にすまない。事前に伝えた通り、警察には協力を仰げない。だからこそ、みんなの協力が必要なんだ。
何か事情があるんですね。
ああ、糸倉を救うためではあるんだが、すまん。今は事情を話せない。
なあ、八神、偶然かな。
Their Bluetooth is enabled and most of their Wi-Fi is only protected by WAP2, which is now easy to crack down. Yeah, that sounds about right.
糸倉ことこを除いてな。で、その糸倉ことこは文化祭実行委員長だった。
あ、そういえば。
あんたはプロフェッサーってやつをずっと追ってた。今回の件もそれと関係してんのか。
Well, look could be right at home in the MRC.
ああ、無関係じゃない。そして元文化祭実行委員のメンバーは今回の事態に責任がないとは言えない。
そうか。よくわからねえが、糸倉のことずっと引っかかってた。いつか責任を取らなきゃならねえ。そう思ってた。
僕もずっと気になってた。ロボ部でも結局謝れてないし。
なあ、言うても俺ほとんど実行委員に顔出しとらんで。幽霊部員みたいなもんや。そもそもくじ引きで選ばれただけやし。
押切くんだって最初は実行委員に顔出してたでしょ。お菓子だけ食べて帰ってたけど。
せやったか。
そうだよ。それにコトコに対して態度悪かったし。押切くんずっと不機嫌でコトコの指示最初から無視してたよね。
せやったか。
うん。だから無関係とは言わせないよ。
To be fair, Oshikiri sounds like he would just do that anyways, regardless.
車のナンバーを教える。手分けして偉人帳でそのナンバーの車を探してほしい。 黒塗りのセダンだ。それとこの作戦には人手がいる。偉人鳥獣を探し回る必要があるからな。できれば仲間にも呼びかけてほしい。
ヤガミ、だったら任せてくれ。あんたのためならメイドインヘブン再結集させるぜ。
それは頼もしい。
八神さん、我々ロボ部も全面的に協力します。糸倉は大事な部員ですから。
清涼ラビッツのみんなだって八神さんの呼びかけなら全員すぐに駆けつけますよ。
I have the school on my side.
みんな偉人帳で遊び慣れてますから、隅々まで知り尽くしてます。創作なら任せてください。
沖手川、西園、ありがとう。それじゃあみんな見つけたらすぐに連絡を頼む。
はい。
Yeah, I guess Made in Heaven would have a whole fucking biker gang in that.
糸倉先輩が行方不明ってどういうことですか？詳しい事情はわからない。
Okay, I like this.
八神さんを信じよう。それにこれは部員の危機。どんな事情があろうと全力で取り組むべきだ。
Like the massive biker gang in the back.
で、沖手川、作戦は？
俺たちは俺たちのやり方でやる。作戦はこうだ。
清涼ラビッツ、今日は真面目に必死に探すよ。せーの、ホップステップラビッツ。
あ、プロなんだって？
せやからプロフェッサーや。
プロフォ
プロフェッサーや。
バカ野郎、ここもじゃやめろ。日本男児なら日本語を使え。日本語を。
なんでやねん。
メイドインヘブン、一夜限りの復活だ。
Oh wow, he got the whole get up and everything. I like how the gaming club just isn't there.
八神さん。
You got the main clubs and you have the gaming club, it's just not there. That's the karate club guys and my girlfriend's to help out. Make sure you don't spill all the details of the case to them, okay?
八神さん。
Will you two focus on your efforts in the crowd support? I'll attempt a different approach. I'm gonna reach out to Itokuda's parents. They might be able to talk some sense into her. It'll be bad if they get the police involved. Well, I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions as they speak with them. I'll only perceive that they appear to understand the situation. It's time to check out that Neo King gang I found when I was helping the robotics club. I'm pretty sure it was the building in the East Sigma. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, they just repeat stuff so often in this. My freaking mouth is getting tired. Oh, it's just up there. I went the wrong way. I'm surprised their games usually don't keep their hideouts once they get made, unless they have a good reason. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it. I don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we got our order, so you better get ready to bleed out. Oh boy. Damn, there's no end to them. Hey, these small fries boring, yeah, Yagami-san? No, this is becoming an official pain in the ass. Who the hell are you? Ugh. Ah, boxing club found it. Weak sauce, ganging up on a guy like that. Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Boxing club is here. You motherfuckers, I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. He does wear that belt all the time, apparently. I go Todoroki. I'm gonna turn you all into paste. Coach, can I jump in too? Get him, Oshikira. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight. Beating dumb fuckers. Kill him. Tear him to goddamn bits. He's not Yakuza. He's the 4-time OBPF champion. How about you and Mate Tango? Damn it. Hey, Meathead, I'm up first. What, Kenya-kun? Looking sharp. Guess giving your dad old 1-2 really put some hairs on your chest, huh? Where's Pops, anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess he whipped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day every now, pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid. My dad is? Hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? Can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year. No, he's showing off his belt. Yagami's already gone. What the, you bastard? See you later. Gotta go find your boss. Sorry, everybody. You've got this from here. Oh, don't be down, meathead. I got more than enough for you alone. Now bring it. You ought to watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to daddy. I think Honda's gonna get his fucking ass whipped. Ooh, thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. Nishizono found it, eh? Found a license plate you're looking for. What? Where? In front of the office complex on Hayaki Alley. There's a shady looking guy outside too. I'll send you a picture. We know where his hideout is. I'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be there soon? I'll head over there right now, but if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car too, okay? Let's go. Oh, wow. We were actually pretty close. We love our little alleyways. Nishizono, Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture. Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere. Wouldn't mind spotting me from there anyway. That room up there on the 3rd floor is the only one with lights on. Is that where Kotoko is? Probably. What are you gonna do, Yagami-san? The 3rd floor, huh? Guess I'll have to sneak in. You're gonna sneak in alone? It's more convenient that way. Probably have to talk things out with her first. Masawa was calling, sorry. Hello. I did some research on Itokuda's parents. Itokuda's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she was still a middle schooler. I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itokuda just lives with her mother. I also know that her father was a brilliant programmer. He was a network engineer for some high-profile company. He taught Itokuda-san computer programming from a very early age. Actually, her mother is currently hospitalized. Apparently she's rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now. When I saw her mother in a weakened state, I couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. She doesn't have any parents at home. That means, yep, she's been all alone for quite some time. Well, thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know that they can head on home? You gonna be okay in there? Yeah, you just get the rabbits off the streets and leave the rest to me. Yeah, I'll take good care of Kotoko. Oh. Oh. What's Neo King doing at that hospital? Hopefully Itokura will be willing to explain. Hopefully I don't run into Koga. Stealth section time.
Itokura.
What are you doing here? I'm gonna have a talk with you. You are? A hell of a setup. Well, at least you can still talk. It doesn't seem like they're restraining you here. Hey, Itokura. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the Robotics Club? What are you talking about? Because, if you ask me, I say they were downright gratifying to you. I mean, eventually, you seem genuinely happy working MRC duties and teaching software programming. I still remember all of us in the Robotics Club getting ramen together, too. What do you actually want? For me to call the guards? Hey, Dakota, don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward comparing when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself? I want the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine. You have the option of choosing a different life. That's what I think. That first big step, that takes real courage. But Itokura, you know, you have that courage now. You could break through the shell you built around you. Yeah, I'll give me the therapist. Come back to Sadio with me. Too late for that. What do you mean by that? Coulda. Don't tell me. The things you did as the professor, they really turn out how you wanted? Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out. Is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering in your ear, at the very least? What are you trying to say? I've got proof. You're being coerced into acting as a professor, at least to some degree. Apparently, Amasama took a... Oh. Apparently, he's talking now.
これはお母さんの病室の前の廊下で撮った写真だ。ここに写ってるのは新京浜同盟のやつらだ。俺はあいつらの手口をよく知ってる。脅しすかしはお手の物な連中だ。
何が言いたいの？
これまでの飛行を利用した一連の事件、どこまでがお前の意思だったんだ？
それは。お母さんのことはあいつらにとって保険みたいなものだよ。
保険？
私があいつらを裏切ろうとした時の切り札のつもりなんでしょ。だから別に脅迫なんてされてないし。
そうなのか？
八神さん、新京浜同盟の奴らとの関係は信頼関係とかじゃない。お互いに利用し合ってるだけ。私にだってメリットがあるからやってるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟してる。
それじゃあ続けるっていうのか、この活動を。
言ったでしょ。私は自分一人で生きていく力を身につけるの。だからあんたの助けなんて必要ない。
本当にそうか？脅迫されてるんじゃないのか？一人でどうにかしようと思ってるんじゃないだろうな。
しつこい。本当に人呼ぶよ。私は決めたの。自分の力を使って生きていくって。だからもうとやかく口出ししないでくれる？
So stubborn. I doubt I'm going to win her over like this. That means I'm out of options for now. I'll try again once I come up with a new strategy.
わかった。お前の人生だ。最後は自分で選べばいい。だから今日のところは帰るが、助けて欲しくなったらいつでも言ってくれ。連絡先はわかるな。すぐに駆けつける。
そう、わかった。
He's okay, right? I mean, you can't hold. If she wants to stay, she wants to stay.
ん？糸倉、今なんて？
ごめん、助けて。やっぱ無理。
That's all we needed to hear.
糸倉、お前。
助けて。脅迫されてないなんて嘘。逃げられないの。逃げたらお母さんが殺されちゃう。
なら最初からそう言えよ。わかった。なんとかしてやる。ああ。
Glad to hear it. Count on you now, okay? We're sending Maid in Heaven to the hospital.
ね
Who was that? Hmm? Oh, just a friend. So, you took it. I'll ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. I wanted to get revenge on the committee, just like you deduced. Micah was the first one. She posted a request about wanting to make some easy money. No, I think she's gonna tell you the truth here. I taught her everything too. Date plans, identifying good marks to rip off. Even exit strategies for when things went south. You know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place? No, I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So then what happened? Micah gradually started having more trouble with her targets. I definitely didn't want her in any danger. I decided to hire her some protection. That's when the Neo Kang gang showed up. Yep, they didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. After that, everything started escalating with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving Seiryou students. The Neo Kang gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they never run out of ideas. It's almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga's men got involved, there was enough action that it was only natural for word about the professor to spread across town, let alone Seiryou High. When did the actual coercion start? Not long after I first hired them. I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take, and expect they will go well with them, but I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as to take my mother hostage. So apparently they took her mother hostage very early on in this. Very early on. Which is a little surprising. Well, not really surprising. That's probably how she can kind of claim her innocence here. Realize now I made a deal with the devil because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's... Don't worry. That's already taken care of. She's safe now. Really? Come on, Yutakura. It's time to end this. Okay, I'll trust you, Yagami-san. Now, I wonder who helped. Who took them out? Looks like we're busted. Hey, it's Koga. What's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement. You promised me once we assist you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus to our organization's work. Well, right now the Seidio students are the gang. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert. I prefer to think those examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though, you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother? Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand? Koga-san, we got a call from the hospital crew. Sounds like they've started. Oh, what happened? Tired as shit. Oh, Kasai is there too. How long do we gotta keep watch? Freaking starving, man. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Made in heaven. Oh, a ghost? What? What are they doing in here? Hey, what do you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in a hospital, not holding back like last time. You were? Wonder how long it'll take them to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up. Oh, hot damn. Oh, dude shit himself. Kasai? We're fucked. We're so fucked. This guy's off his nut. Back up? I'm getting back up. Hey, wait for me. Listen up. We're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Well, that's the first part. Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They got the hospital locked down. Ah! Kasai, what is it? Well, what did you do, Yagami? I just went where you led me, Koga. What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itokura, I got led over town, cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Return the professor to me, now. Okay, that's funny. Oh, he got a gun. What the hell? Ah! Oh, they're getting shot by little robots. Damn, Yagami. Nice one, Okitagawa. Hell yeah. Looks like we got the stun mechanic working just in time. Man, this thing's hard to steer. It's 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now than than during the competition. Look at that, Kunimazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day. Yeah, it was a good design after all. He's so proud of his robot. Curse you, Yagami. Dakota, shield your eyes. The hell is that? Ah, my eyes. Hot, 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 hot. My eyes, my eyes. Let's go. Shit. Whoever can still move, follow me. Wow. Oh, wow. We ran all the way to the park? I can't run anymore. What are we going to do? Booga should be on his way. The next plan. I suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally. Need to see Ryan and Bagel with Koga again? He won't. He's too far away. They're the Kamurocho ninjas.
無駄だと思うぜ。
何
Now we get to see more nonsense.
ここは通さねえぜ。おまわりさんの到着を待つんだな。あちあちちち。
The girl gang. Where did all the Mohawk people come from? I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, I don't think they're going anywhere.
まさか足止めを。応援は来ない。諦めろ、子が。
プロフェッサー、私はあなたの能力を非常に高く評価しています。
え？何突然？
あなたへのリスペクトの気持ちは本物です。
This game is like 20% actual game. This game is so much more game than you think it is. You've just the only thing is you rated on the part where everything became cinematics. Okay, just say.
でもあんた、お母さんを人質にとって脅迫してきたでしょ。天敵に毒を入れるとか、そんなこと言ってたよね。
あれは悪い癖です。 あなたが裏切りはしないかと不安だったのです。
There's a lot of game in this game.
いいですか、プロフェッサー。考えてもみてください。仮にあなたが将来一般社会に出たとして、その能力は正当に評価されるでしょうか。いや、その可能性は限りなく低い。 出る杭は打たれる。それが表の世界の現実。
I know what you meant by that, Black Squirrel. Why are you still awake though? Go to sleep, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, but I feel like you can barely keep your eyes open. I need to go to bed. Over an hour. This last quest line has been like an hour and a half.
刈り取ろうとする者がいつか現れるかもしれない。あなたにはそのことがよくわかるはずだ。他の誰よりも。
Olga's such a sweet talker, isn't he?
そうでしょう。プロフェッサー、表の社会で仮面をかぶって生きていく限り、その息苦しさは永遠に終わることがないでしょう。だが我々とならば、あなたはあなたの力を存分に発揮し、誰に気を使うこともなく自由に生きていくことができる。そして我々もそんなあなたの力を必要としているのです。だからプロフェッサー、我々のもとに戻ってきてほしい。
生きていく限り人と関わることは避けられない。そんなこと分かってた。
Yeah, the Go Majul is still a thing too.
分かってたけど目を背けてずっと逃げてたんだ。
You might end up with the Go Majul.
ずっと。だけど八神さんは言ってくれた。私には勇気があるって。
勇気？
だからもう逃げないことにしたんだ。
子が糸倉は心を決めたらしい。お前の言葉はもう届かない。俺は。
Okay, also I'd like to point out one thing. Imagine you're Koga and you're just like, you have a whole gun smuggling ring in Kamurocho, then this random fucking detective comes up and he fucks up your entire life, all of your shit, and then you're like, fine, I'm gonna go somewhere else. And then you start up somewhere else, and the same goddamn detective just randomly shows up and fucks up your entire life again. Yagami's a menace to this man. Koga probably has fucking nightmares of Yagami just fucking up his life all the time. I'm just saying.
残念です。所詮はガキ。何を言っても無駄だったようだ。無理強いをするとパフォーマンスが落ちるので、口説き落としたかったのです。仕方がない。
No, Koga's a complete asshole.
八神、お前を殺して糸倉孤独をもらう。
He's just evil. The man is just evil.
私たちの道具として使わせてもらうぞ。
He's got no gun this time though.
死ね、八神へ。
Ow. Ow. Come on. Ah! Damn it. That didn't work out nearly as well as I thought it was going to. We'll give him the flip. another flip there. Busy, Koga. Alright, now it's just us. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do the dodging so I can do the thing. Not working. Koga, please. Stop having fucking grenades. Okay, that's bullshit. Hold on a second. Fucking go. Made me use potion. My stamens.
Yagamiさん、遅くなったな。あの本田いうやつに手こずってしもうて。
あれ、もしかしてもう片付いちゃった？
八神さん。
How the hell did she get here?
すべて終わったんですね。
ああ、
八神さん、こいつらどうするの？
そうだな。警察に突き出すとプロフェッサーのことが発覚するかもしれないな。沈めるか。
冗談ですよね。
沈める必要なんてないよ、八神さん。プロフェッサーとして新京浜同盟とやり取りしていた記録は今すべて消したから。
Wow, she did it off her phone.
大丈夫。
証拠はすべて抹消済みってわけか。となると、今やプロフェッサーは都市伝説だな。
都市伝説。
確かに。裏サイトに願いを書き込むと叶えてくれる人間がいるなんて。警察が信じてくれるとは思えませんね。
I swear there's a master
正体
hacker.
を知っている人もごくわずかですし。
さて、海に沈めるか、警察に突き出すか。どっちがいい？子が。
Dude might just throw a grenade on himself.
こっちは通行止めだぜ。
Yep. Koga's gonna have nightmares about this. He's gonna jump into the water.
もう日本など捨てる。俺の次の拠点は海外だ。
あいつ、泳いで海を渡るつもりか。
そういえば昔水泳部だったって言ってたけど、水泳に青春を捧げたって語ってたっけ。明日あたり水死体として上がってこなきゃいいけど。
結局自分から沈みに行くなんて。
俺は
That's amazing.
覚えてやがれ、八神。
Dude's trying to swim across the bay. My God. That was
みんなの
beautiful.
おかげだ。すべて終わったよ。
コトコ、よかった。
一倉先輩、また一緒に部活できますね。
みんなもう分かってるよね。私がみんなに何をしていたか。ごめん。私責任は取るから。
責任？糸倉さん、どうするつもり？
Oh, do you know what would be the funniest fucking thing if Koga actually ends up in Hawaii, and and there's like an actual thing where like he shows up in like infinite wealth, and he swam to Hawaii and set up another gang. That would be the funniest thing.
私のやったことは許されることじゃない。だから学校を辞める。
そんな、学校を辞めて、それでどうするつもりなの？
まだ決めてない。専門学校にでも行こうかな。バイトでもしながら。それでどこかの会社に就職できたらいいかな。一応スキルはあるし。
そんなの嫌です。やめないでください。
ごめんね、さくら。
糸倉、お前がいなくなってしまっては困る。
That robotics club's like, please don't fucking leave. We're so fucked otherwise.
でもけじめはつけなくっちゃ。じゃないと私は前に進めない。
待てよ。
何？
俺はお前のこと恨んじゃいねえ。むしろ感謝してる。お前のおかげで俺は走る喜びを思い出せたんだからな。そもそもお前をシカとして文化祭実行委員をグダグダにしたのは俺たちだ。お前が責任取って辞めるってなら俺も辞める。そうじゃなきゃ筋が通らねえ。
何勝手なことを。
そうだよ、その通りだよ。私たちみんなでコトコを追い込んだんだもん。コトコだけが責任取るなんておかしいよ。コトコが辞めるなら私だって辞めるからね。
あんたまたバカなことを。
バカなこと言ってるのはコトコだよ。なんでわかんないの？みんなコトコが悪いだなんて思ってないんだよ。それに八神さんたちのやってくれたことを無駄にするつもり？
高梨さんの言う通りだよ。糸倉さんが僕たちに悪いと思って辞めるならそれは違うと思う。
そうだよ糸倉、みんな責任はあるんだ。つか
We're all assholes here.
お前とちゃんと話し合えばよかったのに。ただシカとして。すまんかった。会議ではなんや発言もせんでポテチばっか食っとって。それと態度も悪かったかもしれへん。せやからあんたはやめんでええと思うで。
I can't blame Kenya to struggling to say anything at all.
学校にいたって前に進めるはずだよ。ここにはあなたを理解してくれる仲間がいるんだから。
いいの？本当に？
糸倉、学校に戻ってこい。
みんなわかった。ありがとう。
Thank you so much for everything.
Oh.
Looks like we're finally solved the case of the Seidio High Professor. And even better news. He's stronger than ever, with Itokuda-san back in the fold with a brand new lease on life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Even handle some of the club duties as hostess can take the back seat for a while to focus on studying once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh, no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up. Masawa-senpai, in that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online, see if I can find the answer key? Oh, thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, still one of the better students here. Actually, maybe you should take her up on her offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine. Sure of it. Probably, to some extent. Rank, I guess is good and all, but still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exam. Really artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, remember? It's so unfair for you to use in this situation. Ha ha ha, she's not studying. Funny. It's fine. Well then, Yagami-san. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. I will never see them again. Never, ever see them again. That is the school diary completed. Thank everything. All done. All done. Let's call it a night. We're only 47 hours into this. God damn this game. Oh my gosh. Honestly, it was a really good storyline. It was good. It was good. I actually don't have a lot of complaints for it. The only complaint that I really have with this game so far is how often they repeat themselves on stuff, but then again, I guess it's very streamer friendly otherwise. They really want to make it so that like, you have the attention span of like a goldfish or something. I don't know. Also, what's this check request? Oh. I didn't know that was the case. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. It's really late. Black Scorpio, I have no idea how you're still awake right now because I feel like I am passing out like right now. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid then. Who's even up this time? I think everyone I knew already raided me. Oh. Yeah, I don't even have anyone to raid. I think I might have to just kind of end it off, guys. All right. Well, you know what? Let's all go to bed together. Well, thank you guys so much for staying up late with me. I really appreciate it. I am going to try and stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually get into some sub stories now that we finished the school diary. We actually have, the rest of the game to play. Well, either way, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Be safe. I gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. Everyone's gotta go to bed. See y'all later. Y'all have a good one, eh? Bye. Make sure you follow Ballinator.